Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Guitarlin, I hope you're okay. Besides colonoscopy talk, apparently, I'm gonna assume that Zedix chats. I'm not sure. I want to know why there is talk of colonoscopies. But anyway, we're back. I did a lot yesterday. We now have a few villagers with various trades. Not everything we need, but a lot of it. And yes, it's that chat. I thought it might be. Weirdly, it seems like the thing that they would talk that says that it would kind of talk about randomly. Hold on, I just need to kill this guy. Thank you. Besides that, though, how are you doing? You okay? Good to hear. I'm tired mostly. I haven't slept again, like at all. I am a little bit on the tired side, and already annoyed with Pretzel. It's working today, sort of, but not really. It seems to work for a little bit, and then it stops, and then it... I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I need to find an alternative, but like, I can't find... In my very, very short search before the stream today, I couldn't find anywhere that had an actual app for it. It's all like web browser-based stuff, which isn't going to work for me. The way I have things, not without drastically changing everything. But anyway, yeah, I went through and did a bunch of villager stuff last night. My machine seemed to work perfectly, so we now have a whole bunch of things. What do we get? We got protection for. I had that anyway, I think, and knowledge of the ages. But got a silk touch, unbreaking, XP boost, bone of the earth, mending, capturing, aqua affinity, feather falling, vitality, unusing, stable footing, mystical enlightenment. I didn't put the level on that, but it's mystical enlightenment 5. And didn't put the level on Soul Siphoner either, apparently. Looting 3, Fortune 3, Mana Regen 3, Endless Quiver, Insight 3, Death Strider 3, Quick Draw 3, Life Stealing 3, Scavenger 3, Sweeping Edge 3, Power 5, Sharpness 5, Mana Boost 3, Severing 5, and Vorpal 3. They're all the highest levels you can get. Oh, and Efficiency 5 as well. I forgot about that one. They're all the highest levels you can get from villagers. No fun having to take lip. The key's getting out. Keys getting out very not so... Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Hopefully that gets better soon. Yeah, the plan for today, it probably will be a slightly shorter stream today. I will warn you now. It'll probably be a slightly shorter stream today. But... Hilarious, hello. We've still got a lot to get done. We'll still hopefully be getting a decent amount done. And hopefully I'll be able to stay awake through it. Alright, so the basic plan for today was first thing we wanted to do was get lava sorted out. We got some dimensional tanks crafted at the end of the stream yesterday. We are going to use those to transport lava back here. Why will you not let me... Where? Huh. Apparently there are monsters nearby. There's a spider somewhere below us, I think. How about if I go up here? There we go. That's better. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully this kind of bout of it, I don't know what you'd call it, the words are escaping me today, clears up, at least for a while, as soon as possible. I don't know where that spider is. Oh, okay. Oh, he's there. I didn't realize all this was here. Jesus. Apparently we've got a little bit of a tunnel system under our base. Right, yeah, so today we want to get lava brought back over here. I want to see if I can get some Thermo generators from power made. Pocket pistons, I'll take those. Yeah, some thermo generators from power made, just to get us some reasonably consistent starter power. And then what else do we want to do? We need to get Inferium farm sorted out. So we can start working towards getting some mystical agriculture stuff done. Basically just general... Oh, and flight. I want to try and get a jetpack today as well. Basically, like, for the most part, just general infrastructure stuff that we need to get set up. So that is the plan for today. First things first, though, we are going to need more glass, I think. Oh no, we got a bunch of sand, didn't we? Basically, we're going to need a bit more glass. Cause I'm going to make a... I think the best tank option we have right now is... At least the easiest tank option right now is the jumbo tanks. Which is just like 20 iron, 20 glass, I think. It works out at. Pretty easy stuff. So we'll get that sorted out. Put some of this stuff away. I need to get food sorted out today as well. Actually, what we can start doing is... Oh, I've slowly been trading with the villagers as well, because I've needed the books for getting all of the enchanted books from these guys. But what we can do is start buying golden carrots. That will at least give us some slightly better food than just bread. Alright. And... iron. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Need 4 of those. There we go. Right, now we've got something to hold our lava. In case anybody hadn't kind of figured out how we're going to be getting the lava, we're going to be using create. The usual method. Has AE2 auto-crafting quests? GG. Yes, I do still need a bottle of enchanting. I have some ideas how we can get it, but I haven't completely figured that out yet. It's not highest on my list of priorities. Why? What did you have in mind, Ray? What were you thinking? Right, we want... Can I make a couple of those? I should be able to make a couple of those, right? Or one more of those at least will do. Oh yeah, that I'd already kind of... That was one of the things I'd actually already looked at. It was one of the things I was going to try today. I couldn't remember if you could just right-click on the singularity tank with the bottle or not, though. I'm going to assume, given that you're suggesting it, that we can. So that will definitely be something we can look at in a little while. I also wanted to see if there was a way, because I want to make a... I want to upgrade my backpacks today as well. Get all of them up to at least diamond tier, preferably netherite. And put a tank upgrade in my main one. My main tool one. Get a tank upgrade in there so we can store XP in it and kind of repair our tools as we go. But yeah, that's definitely one way we can look at doing it. Yes, each pattern provider does use one. 8 using 5 channels. Are they all showing up as online? Oh, I also completely missed the last part of that as well, Ray. The into the bottle from productive bees. Yeah, that's definitely another way to do it. We can potentially do that. Also, I guess we could also just keep trading with these guys, because eventually one of them is going to have a bottle of enchanting as a trade. Oh, we need to go through clerics, though, don't we? Yeah. Don't know if I want to do that or not. We'll see. Anyway, right, we need to go and make a few things. Mostly a hose pulley. Oh, which means I need kelp, and I don't have kelp at the moment, do I? To the sea. Oh, I should probably take a boat with me as well. Oh, okay. Where's my boat? I had a feeling you could, but I wasn't entirely sure. Tried right now. Yeah, oh, you tried right now. Yeah, I'm glad that works. That's another way we can do it. I mean, we've got 97 levels. I think we'll have enough to get a bottle of enchanting out of it. I hope. Right. Okay, maybe we don't need a boat. I forgot just how close we were to the ocean. Oh yeah, I also forgot that we don't have respiration. Let's try not to drown in the first, like, 20 minutes of the stream. That'd be great. Oh, bee nest. We do need to start getting into productive bees, actually. Speaking of productive bees. We do need to get into a little bit of that. Because that's one of the ways we are going to be getting... that's one of the ways we are going to be getting resources. Do I still have the smoking upgrade in there? I do. Oh, I meant to make more golden apples last night. Crap. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Where's my kelp? There it is. Oh no, I got the blasting upgrade in there, not the smoking one. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. How do I make smoking upgrade? Oh. Same way as we did the blasting one, but with a smoker. I mean, that makes sense, right? Wait, what do I need? 2 paper, 2 redstone, 4 stone. By the way, I am going to be probably going to be a little bit on the slow side today. I have not slept since yesterday's stream, so bear with me. Alright. Yeah, I think we want to get I think we do actually want to get our backpack, like, fully upgraded today. With everything we're going to need for it. There we go. Oh, wait, I need a block of dried kelp, don't I, for the hose pulley. I love the fact that with the hose pulley, you don't even need to have a any rotational force for it. Something I didn't know at first. Alright, we do need copper. Can you put 4 inscribers with different presses around a pattern thingy? I have all 4 patterns in that. You know what? That might actually work. So long as it limits what you can push into an inventory, that might actually work. I never thought to do that, you know. Ooh. Let me, Guitarland, if you try that, let me know if that works. What am I, crank? Yeah. Also, I will forget the names of things a lot today, so be warned. I don't know if that's I don't know, actually. If it works, I think it's quite a good idea. Oh, hang on, let's get some blocks first. Just get a few. Can we do Shift K on these, or is that not in here? It is, isn't it? Perfect, right. Let's go through to the nether. The only thing that might make it a bad idea is if it doesn't kind of block... if it tries to put them into one of the inscribers but can't, and then it just kind of blocks the entire crafting process. Oh, how did you even... Why are you even here, Netherfish? I mean, I know why you're in the nether, but why are you out of a block? Oh, and now you're stuck in a hole. Anyway, right. Are you seeing my auto-crafting squares? I love those squares. They are far from the most efficient way to do it. But I just like the way they look. Right, let's bring this out here. This should be 10,000 blocks of lava, right? I'm pretty sure. If we just come out a little ways here. Make ourselves a little bit of a platform. A little bit more of a platform. This is definitely overkill, platform-wise. But we've got to have space to make it nice and secure. Also, I would like to point out that that's pattern of inscribers and of molecular assemblers and pattern providers. Assuming you're talking about the towers of them, that was not something that I came up with myself. That was something that I think I saw somebody else do it really early on when I just started using applied energistics, and I just kind of never changed it because I really liked it. Few ways that I can think of. Give me a minute to get this set up, and I'll show you. I'll let you know what I was thinking of. Ew! I ran out. Damn it! Oh, it gives me a chance to test out if /back is now working. It is indeed. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I changed it so we've got one teleport history location thing, so I can do /back if I need to. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hopefully, that will work just fine. Right, we need... Oh, God. I forgot me pipes. It's my tab, fair enough. To be fair, I can't remember who I saw doing it first, either. There we go. And that might be working. Maybe a little bit too quickly. Anyway. Let's just set a home point there for now. Right, and then all we need to do, for now at least... Oh, you know what I didn't do? And I'm going to have to go and fix... I didn't change the actual code that the lava was in. I meant to change that. Wait. Oh, no! I've run out of home points. I can't even remember how many I used. God damn it. Hold on, let's change this to... I don't know. 420, that'll do. I feel like that might be... I hope that doesn't cause any problems. Right, let's empty this first. From the old settings. Let's clear that. There we go. And then change that to 420. Uh-huh. And it helps if you chunk load. Okay, that's really loud. I swear it wasn't doing that last time I did this. I'm kind of curious what's happening down there. Hey, hyena. Oh, it will have been making that noise last time. I was just too far away to hear it. I normally have my my thing a little loud. Oh my lord. Well, we've already got 1,024 buckets of lava from that. I feel like I might have slightly overdone it on the speed of that thing. That was a little bit, just a little bit on the loud side. Am I going to make a cool base? Honestly, I don't know at this point. Maybe. We have found somewhere that we are going to potentially use as a base, which will mean I don't have to do quite so much building. We found this. So we could potentially use this and then just kind of redo the outside a little bit because I'm not a huge fan of the colors. But I just thought this looked pretty epic. So we might be using this. We'll see though. It's pretty big. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll see. We're at the minute we're still in our starter base and getting infrastructure stuff ready. So we have time to change our mind if we choose to. It is pretty chunky. Right. Anyway, we need to get power sorted out. Actually, you know what? Let's sort out the backpacks first because I keep forgetting to do stuff like this. So let's sort out our backpacks. I usually like to have different backpacks for different things. We've got them all as iron backpacks right now. We can probably upgrade them all to gold. And then diamond, and then probably netherite as well, honestly. So there's the gold. Oh, actually, we won't be able to do them to diamond, will we? Because we haven't got any diamonds anymore, because I used them all. Wait, what did I use all my diamonds for? Oh, the dank, that's right. Which I also didn't set up last night, like I said I was going to. I got sidetracked with villager stuff. Right, let's go down into the mines quickly and see if we can find some diamonds. We never made a diamond sight potion, did we? Ah, we've got golden carrots. We'll just vein mine the hell out of everything down there. And see what we find. We just need, what, 24 diamonds in total? Shouldn't take that long, right? Famous last words. Like 2 hours later and we're still looking for the last like diamond we need. Right, let's go. Let's just start vein mining. Ah, there we go. There's some. 8 to be exact. I will sort out my dank today as well. We will get that sorted out. But we're only going to be using that for ores. Everything else is going to go into the other backpacks, like, well, for ores and gems and stuff like that. Those test processors. I really hope this works, Guitar Links. That's a kind of a cool idea. Hey, nice. That is very nice to know. Ah, more diamonds. Blue shinies. 26. There we go. Perfect. We've already got enough. We'll see if we can get a few more just in case. Can I mine that yet? I can. Nice. Oh, I can get netherite tip on this thing now as well, can't I? Which should allow it to mine all the modium. Ow. Jerk. Oh, I still haven't got decent armor yet, right? Well, I've got decent armor, I just haven't got decent enchantments on it yet. Please refrain from hitting me with stuff. Come on. One more lot of diamonds. One more little diamond vein. That's all I want. I mean, I'll take more prosperity. Aha, there we go. Perfect. Right. There you go. 47 diamonds. That'll do for now. Right. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. Arcane debris can go in there, along with that lot. Those can go back in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. As can those. And that can go away in there. That can go away in there. Perfect. Right. Let's upgrade these. Oh, am I going to need... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't get uses on that, can I? Do you what? I'm going to need the... Oh, I need the freaking smithing template, don't I? I forgot about that. Okay, so maybe we're not going all the way to netherite just yet, because we've still got to go and find a smithing template. But that's okay, that's fine. We should be fine with... Actually, is there any other ways we can get that smithing template? Come to think of it. Possessed hoglins? I don't even know how we get possessed hoglins, but... something we might find out later. Oh, and we can make it through, occultism. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Okay, so we're going to have to go and find a bastion at some point then. Okay, so... we've got plenty of space. Alright, so, what do we actually need here? Upgrade-wise. I think we can get rid of all of this stuff for the time being. We definitely want the advanced feeding upgrade. We definitely want that for our main backpack. We don't need the pickup upgrades or anything like this, because our main backpack is mostly just going to be for tools and whatnot. We do want the XP pump upgrades, which we're probably going to need bottles of enchanting for, of course. And tank upgrades, and a bunch of stack upgrades. The stack upgrades are going to be annoying, because we're not going to be able to get a particularly large stack upgrades yet. But I think that should do us for our main backpack. Probably. We'll see. Right, okay, so what do we need for the feeding upgrade? We need glistering melon, golden carrot, golden apple, and an ender pearl. We should have ender pearls now. Oh, there goes my alarm to tell me to get up. A little bit late for that, I think. We're a little bit past that point. Oh, shit, you know what? I don't have any melons. Or melon seeds. Okay, we can buy them though, that's fine. How are you, oh Ben, what were you why were you saying it was a bad idea going to where you went for lunch? What made that a bad idea? Can same pattern be in two providers? Yes. You can. That's generally how. That's the way I tend to like. You can kind of parallelize recipes like that. So if you have the same pattern in two providers, it will distribute the recipe evenly between each of the machines it's attached to. Oh, fun! Come on, just give me a melon. Just one melon will do. Come on, one melon. While we're waiting on that, oh, I used up my last golden apple as well, didn't I? All right. Well, I guess we're making one more. Where did my apples go? They are in there. Let's see if I can remember this. I need water for a start. Wait. Oh! Freaking magnet. I think I might have screwed that up. Yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna... Well, there goes 2 gold. Dang it. Right, so we need one of those, 2 of those, and 1 of those. Right. Magnet's definitely off. Now 3 inscribers making printed silicon and 2 end result. Nice. There we go, right. We should have a melon now as well. We have 2, in fact. We are... I wouldn't go as far as to say rich in melons, but... we have more than we had. Right, we need... 8 of those to make a glistering melon. Did anybody else always used to call this a glistening melon? Or is that just me? I always, for some reason, whenever I've read that before, I always used to call it a glistening melon. And it's not, it's a glistering melon. And I didn't realize that at first. Right, upgrade base is leather, 4 iron, 4 string. US golden melon. See, golden melon works. See, this is the thing. I always used to think it was glistening melon. It's not. It's actually glistering melon. I don't know what a glistering melon is, because glistening melon makes more sense, doesn't it? I mean, it's gold. It glistens. Or glitters, I guess. Golden apples, golden carrots, so why not golden melons? Who knows, Ray? Who knows why my Mojang do what they do, or don't do? I'm not even entirely convinced they know, to be honest. Right, I'll grab a few of those. What do we need for this then? The ender pearl, golden apple, golden carrot, glistering melon, or glistering melon. It could be glistering melon, I guess, not glistering. I really don't know. They have weird naming conventions, apparently. Alright. So, that, and that. Now we can also eat. Stick those down in the bottom corner. There we go. Now we don't need to worry about eating. Until we run out of food, that is. Right. We'll do the tank upgrade next. That is just... oh, nice and easy. A bunch of glass around an upgrade base. You still call it that? I mean, at the end of the day, like, as long as you know what you mean, that's all that matters. It just kind of surprised me when I first saw it, when I first realized that I'd been saying the wrong thing. And I spent at least one of the last 18... oh, wait. There needs to not be items in the last 18 slots? Oh, okay. Well, we put it there. That's something I didn't know about with these. Okay, will that now work? Will you allow me to put that in there? Oh, right. Because, yeah, it takes up a part of the, some of the slots. Okay, that makes sense. We can't store a great deal of XP in it, unfortunately. Only 36 buckets worth until we get some stack upgrades in there. The experience pump is where we need the bottle of enchanting, which means we are going to need the XP singularity drain, which should be easy enough. Hopefully. That's a couple of those. We need a hopper. And one of those. Also, does anybody else really think that this hopper recipe should be in vanilla? Like, it's so much easier than making a chest and then putting it together. Just using 2 logs is just such a kind of a nice quality of life change. Same with the repeater recipes as well. The one where you've got 3 stone, 2 sticks, and 3 redstone. It just kind of takes out a crafting step. Alright. How much we got in there? 540 millibuckets. That should be enough for two bottles, right? Each bottle should be, I think, 250 millibuckets. Yep. Perfect. Okay, what else do we need for the experience pump? 2 more Eyes of Ender. And an advanced pump upgrade, which requires a pump upgrade. I forgot we had all this stuff we had to make. Right, let's get rid of that and then put that there. So we know we've got to do these in order. All right, so we need piston and sticky piston. Okay, piston and sticky piston. 2 buckets for glass. I can't wait till we've got some kind of digital storage. I'm not going to rush it too much, but we do need to get some kind of digital storage soon. There we go. We've got the pump upgrade. And then... Wait, that takes 2 diamonds? Wow. Expensive stuff. 2 diamonds, 3 of those, and I think 2 gold, right? And a dispenser. I do not have a dispenser. I also have only 19 cobblestone. That's not a lot of cobblestone. There we go, advanced pump upgrade. And then missing 4 redstone and the 2 Eyes of Ender. There we go, and there we go, right. I'm curious. No, we can't fill up experience from these. I was hoping we could fill experience up from here as well. How about if we put it down on the ground? No, didn't think so. But what we should be able to do is set this up to repair items with mending. So if we go and put mending on one of these things, which we should have a mending book in here somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Right. We're going to need to re-enchant this thing anyway eventually. But there we go. We can repair our tools as we go. And four chests from 8 logs would be amazing. It doesn't repair it overly quickly, but it does repair it. Okay, so that's those sorted. Stack upgrades, we can really only get up to gold, I guess. But honestly, I think just putting 2 iron stack upgrades in there is probably going to be enough for the time being. Just so we can store a little bit more XP in it. We should be able to change those out later. We can only store like 55 levels worth in there, but it's something. Right, we also need to do, before we get too much going through there, we need to make sure we've got enough to make 1 more bottle of enchanting. Because we still need to make the experience obelisk, pylon, whatever, experience crystal. That's what it is. I knew that. Mystical agriculture and A2 plays it. Wait, in what sense, Guitar then? 4 of those. I need black dye. No need for other things crafting with it, with crystals for the Inferium. Just make the recipe. Oh yeah, yeah. They did change that. I think it basically treats like items that don't get. It's better at working with items that don't get consumed in the recipe. It works better with those now. 3 emeralds and some lime stained glass. Might be a problem. Where am I going to get lime dye from? Oh, I know where we can get it from. Hold on. Oh, we only got 1 lime flower, though. Hold on. Do I have bone meal? I do. Right, okay. Do I have any dirt? I do. I also like that we now don't have to worry about using shears to break the 2 tall Britannia flowers. Have they fixed the bug with this yet where you break it and replace it? Hey, they have. Before, like last time, like when I first started using this, when you broke it and replace it, it would keep the levels, but it would show up as 0 in there until you updated it. Seems like it's kind of fixed itself now, though, which is good. Well, I say fixed itself. Somebody has fixed it. There we go. That's backpack sorted, at least until we can upgrade it to netherite. Which is good. All right, next one. The only other one we really need to worry about is the one that we're going to be storing kind of blocks and things like that in when we go mining. That is the only other one we need to worry about for now. And that one, we are going to need pickup upgrade. Wait, do we want the... We are going to need the advanced pickup upgrade. We're actually probably going to need a couple of pickup upgrades. Actually, no, we won't. We won't. I was thinking normally when I do the ores, I usually have a couple of pickup upgrades because not everything fits into specific NBT tags. There are certain things that don't have any NBT tags. But since we're doing all the ores in a dank this time, it should not be a problem. Hopefully. What color can we make this one? Rocks one. Blue, I guess. Blue will work. Yeah, that's for like various stones and whatnot. We are going to need a void upgrade as well. Which means I'm going to need... There's actually a couple of things we're going to need. Probably. Maybe. First of all, though, we'll just make the upgrades. Right, okay, so... Void upgrades. Just 3 obsidian, ender pearl, and 2 redstone. Actually, I don't want to use those nebulous hearts just yet. I'd rather use the ender pearl fragments. Because the nebulous hearts, there's a couple of other uses for them. Although, off the top of my head, I can't remember what. Oh, the salamander's eyes actually won't be an issue now. I was going to think salamander's eye is useful for putting out fires. Don't really need the coin of fortune. Don't really need the hero's medallion. Oh, the magic bane. I was going to potentially get the magic bane again. Oh, right. Ray, you were talking about ways to automatically repair items. Backpacks would probably do it as well. I think you can repair items that are within the backpack as well, if they have mending on them. I'm not sure, though. They might need to be held in your hand. The other way I was thinking of is... backpack doesn't work. Okay. Is Reliquary... Is this in all the mods 10? Oh, yeah, the Ender IO tank can as well. I keep forgetting about the Ender IO tank. I've not used it since, like, 1.12. But yeah, the Ender IO can. You're playing all the mods 10, right? So, yeah, no Reliquary. Because Reliquary, the pedestals, can repair items. Not the display ones. Yeah, if you read the bits in here. Where is it? Hero's Medallion acts as a tank for XP. Also, when activated, searches nearby pedestals for mending items and repairs those with its XP. So yeah, you could have used that. Would have been a possibility had Reliquary been in there. Oh, that should be easy enough. Because pipes is in there, right? So you should be able to use pipes and kind of filter it. So they've got, like, that's the one good thing I can say about pipes, is that their filtering is very nice and does work very well. Right, we need diamonds. 2 of those and 3 of those. Hold on. Let me see if I have any issues with them, because Ender.io is not... Certainly wasn't very well implemented in 120. I think they kind of gave up on working with Ender.io in 120. So this may not be an accurate representation of what it's like in all the mods 10. But let's see if it works with these. That connects. We've got a chest or something. That'll do. If it works in this version. That seems to work. You shouldn't need to configure the IO size unless you've changed something. They should be on, like, basically, like, on when they're on none, that will basically mean they will input or output on that side. Like, it's not restricted in any way, as far as I'm aware. And you can set them to the push, pull, whatever. That changing that only basically determines whether it will automatically push or pull from that side. So if you put that there and put bucket in there, it won't do anything. But if you set that side to pull, it will automatically push it in. And if you set it to push, it will push anything, should push anything from that side out. Only that appears not to be working unless... Oh, wait, no, it'll only push it out when it's in there, won't it? Hold on. Hold on, let me try that out. I'm curious now. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that would probably make sense. There you go. At least you got it figured out. Right. Stack upgrades. Gonna need to make another. We're gonna need to make a couple of those, aren't we? Since we're only gonna be using. Well, we could do one gold one in there, I guess. So we need what, 4 leather, 1 leather, 4 string, 4 iron. Oh my god, I really need a crafting table that actually holds its inventory. I keep going to leave stuff in there and then realizing, oh shit, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's use up all our gold, why not? Or at least, not all of it, but a lot of it. Okay, how much can we actually fit in these? 1,024. Not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing, I guess. If we just set it to... I keep scrolling past it. Match backpack contents. We can use this as our storage for like any rocks, stones, anything we pick up and that we mine that isn't ores. And then what I want to do is set up my dank properly so that we have like the raw ores, the raw ores, and then the blocks of ores next to them. So we've got iron and we've got copper already. What else do we need? So not going to bother with thorium. Actually, we will put thorium in, but I don't think we can compact that down. We need leads and blocks of leads. The annoying thing with this is even if we like lock the slots, if we click sort, it will still rearrange them. This is one of the really annoying things about... And then you can't change them again afterwards. You can't kind of... it's a bit of a pain. Let's put it that way. So we basically just need to make sure we never click sort. And we'll be absolutely fine. Right. We got nickel. What else have we got? Aluminium. Silver. And tin. What else are we missing? Osmium. What else are we missing in here? Crimson iron, I guess? Do with some more raw crimson iron, actually, because we're not going to be able to get a block and a... If I were to lock all of these... I'm assuming it keeps the slot open. I'll do that. That's not compressing, though. This is why I don't like using danks. When it compresses stuff down, like, you can lock slots, but it doesn't actually lock the slot to a particular thing. So I'm still, like, no matter what, I'm still gonna have to hunt my way through that and find what I need. The only reason we're doing it this way is because it's gonna make life a little bit easier with sorting out ore processing later. Can we do Yellorium? Can do those as well. I am a little concerned, though, that this is going to... Actually, do we even want to compress these down? I don't think we do, you know. I don't think we do want to compress them down in here. We'll just keep them as raw ores, because when we pull them out, we're not going to be processing them, the compressed variants. Oh, so we just need the non-compressed ones. And we just gotta hope that we never accidentally press the compress button, because that's gonna be annoying. But we can get like 260,000 items, I think, in each of these, and I don't think we're ever gonna get to a point where we've got that many stored in our dank. We're gonna be processing them well before we get to that. I hope, anyway. That'll be all of those. If we'll put those in there as well, I guess. 2 resonating ores. Basically, we need to put all of this stuff into the dank. Except obviously the compressed blocks of anything. I always find it's a good idea to get this kind of thing, like, sorted out early. So you don't need to worry about it. Or at least there's less to worry about. So you can just go out and you can mine, do whatever you need to do, and you don't need to worry about your inventory getting clogged. with random junk. Or, again, less need to worry about that. Right, what else are we going to potentially get? Well, flint will probably come into there. Glowstone, ex-petrified ores, lapis, emerald, diamonds, redstone. Dark gems will... I guess amethyst shards, arcane crystals, benetite. All of that lot will go in there. Although some of this we won't actually need to process from here. So, but it's essentially going to go into the same place. Oh, the raw uraninite as well needs to go in there. Right, what else have we missed? Dimensional shard ore will go in there. Quartz will. Most of this stuff doesn't need to stay in there right now, but it will just be somewhat helpful. Oh, there's going to be other stuff we're going to miss as well, or that I have missed. I guess bought ore as well. I don't even know what bought does. I've never actually used that for anything. Alright. That should just about be okay, I think. Should be fine with those. What else do we need to sort out then? Power gen was the next thing. So basically some power gen and some power storage and a way for us to charge jetpack, which we're also going to make today if we can. Basically, plan is to go just get a bunch of the basic thermo generators for now. We're just going to do them with lava and water for the time being until we can get to soul lava. But that should be fine. Shouldn't cause any problems. I'm going to have to move this somewhere a little bit closer to where we need it, i.e. over here. Alright, so first things first, we're going to need a bunch more blaze powder, aren't we? So let's go and see if we can kill a... Hold on. One more thing. We're going to need to make another Paxel soon with Silk Touch. I'm just wondering if we want to bring a spawner back over here. And make a little spawner room for it. No, we're not going to be consuming lava. I mean, we could make magmators, but I prefer the thermo generators simply because they are completely passive. Yeah, I'm aware of how they work. I have used power quite a lot. But no, I just like to have a lot of lava, because you'd usually end up needing lava for something or other at some point. So having a decent supply of it is never a bad idea. Do we want to make another Paxel? Yeah, fuck it, why not? We should have a bunch of... Where are we? Over here. Should have a bunch of this left over. Let's make another Paxel, and we'll make it a Silk Touch one. Hey, Deadman. How you doing? Oh yeah, it's ridiculous with soul lava. That is absolutely ridiculous. Which I'm guessing is why they removed it in to the sky. All right. Grab one of those. That will do. Right, okay, so what do we actually need here? We've got a bunch of stuff that we can add to this. Silk Touch is one of the things we need. I need to get more efficient. Oh, did I have any efficiency books yet? I should have one efficiency 5 book. Yeah, I've got one efficiency 5 book. We're gonna, if we've got time, we'll work on upgrading our enchanting setup as well. Yeah, the max tier with Soul Lava underneath it is like massively OP. Unfortunately though, we haven't got any Allthemodium yet to make the teleport pad. So, and I'm not in that much of a rush to get it right. Honestly, for right now, I don't actually want to produce a ridiculous amount of power. Because I want there to be a reason for me to play around with different power generation methods. So I want to get something that will see me through the early game that we can use to easily charge an Emerald Jetpack. And then I want to kind of from that point, I then want to start playing around with other power generation methods, at least for a little while. And if we start needing a constant amount of power, then we'll just move on to something more reliable. I've just realized the other thing we need that we don't have. We need mending. Where is he? He's here somewhere. There he is. I was going to say I should probably get his trade down, but it's already down at 12 anyway, so. Oh yeah, all my emeralds are in here now, aren't they? You grunt at me. Wait, Hyperbox full of these new endgame power gen? I'm actually planning, like, for my endgame power gen, I'm honestly planning on using the fusion generator, like the fusion reactor again. I've realized just how ridiculously overpowered the fusion reactor is. From Chroma Endless. Getting practically 200 million RF per tick purely from water is kind of ridiculous. There we go. We now have a Silk Touch Paxel. Right, let's go and... I'm trying to think what the best way to do this is, because the blaze spawners aren't overly quick when you find them. And if I remember rightly, yeah, we need Allthemodium to speed up the minimum spawn delays, and we can only get it down to a certain point. So, what I want to do is go down to that spawner down there. I'm also going to go and put... Wait. I've only got looting 3 on my... Hold on, we've got some more enchanting to do. Ignore me. I thought I had some more enchantments on my katana. But I literally just have looting 3, and that's it. So, what we want is... somewhere in here. Not going to bother putting Vorpal on yet until we do a proper one. Capturing is what I want. And we'll do the sharpness 5 as well. And unbreaking and probably mending as well. And that will do for now. Because basically I want to get a blaze spawn egg. We could use swabs, I guess, but then I got to go out and find a chicken, haven't I? Swabs might be easier. Still, though. Yeah, let's use mob swabs for it. I keep forgetting there are things. Since we weren't able to use them in Chroma Endless, I keep forgetting about the swabs. They are still a thing in this, right? They haven't been taken out. No. Good. Do I have any wool at all? No, I don't, do I? Regardless, though, we do need to go down and get the spawner that's down there. So, let's try and get down there without dying. Also, when the hell did all these vines grow? Where is it? It's down there. Right, how do we get down there? Anytime you want to stop being on fire, that'd be great. Get out of here. Alright. So, we want to avoid that spawner. Nope, that is the spawner we want. Get out of here. Ow. I think that's... Wait, is that the spawner we want? I'm actually not sure, you know. Yeah, cave spawner. Yeah, it's got a minimum spawn delay of 50 ticks, maximum of 125. Basically, considerably better than you can get default spawners, I believe. Nope. Don't you blow up near me, jerk. Right, okay, so we've got a soulbound book as well. We've got so much more enchanting we need to do, it's just gonna need to wait. Right, let's go and get a... Hang on, first of all, we need to make sure we've got a bucket of XP in there. Then we'll go back over here. Yeah, the blaze spawner is minimum spawn delay of 200 and maximum of 800. Not great. Come on. Thank you. Ow. Oh, look. I didn't need you for much. You can go now. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go and put these away. Really don't... Does anyone actually know any reasonable uses for ash? Like, you can make ash bricks, which I think can be used kind of like as an alternative in some recipes for clay bricks. But other than that, like, I've not seen much of a use for it. The only time I think I actually found it useful was I think it was encrypted, where getting clay was a bit of a pain, but setting fire to logs and getting ash that way to get bricks was quite easy. It's just seeds, bucket of XP, and well, right, yeah. Right, now we're gonna go and find a chicken. Any chicken? I can see one on the map. Earth is egg. Duck egg. Ah, hold on. It's back here. Chicken, your services are required. Briefly. Happy birthday, Taco! There we go, right. Blaze spawn egg acquired. Please tell me they've kept the The one for redstone control, the same. They have. And please tell me they've kept this one for silence the same. They have. Good. Okay. So we need a comparator and we need a piece of wall. There we go. So we now have a reasonably fast blaze spawner. It's only got a spawn count of 2, but does have a fairly large activation range. Oh, we do need to change the spawn range down a little bit as well. It's at 7 at the moment. Oh, is that something I'm going to be able to change? What do they want us to use for that, for the spawn range? Oh no, it's just blaze rods. Okay, what do we need in the offhand? Quartz. So it's 7, and we need to get it down to 4, so 3 blaze rods? There we go, perfect. Right, let's go and build a little room for this. And I'm kind of thinking, just like back here, a little way, just dig a little way back here. Oh, we're going to need a bunch of vector plates as well, aren't we? Hey, PMM, how you doing? Have we got everything we need for vector plates? Yes, we should have. Hopefully. How many do we need? If we're doing it 9 by 9, how many does that leave us needing? 81. Yeah, 81. 81 divided by, what's 80? Yeah, what's 81 divided by 6? 13 and a half, so 14 recipes. So we need 14 of those. 28 of those. Now, please tell me I can just use cobbled deep slate for this. I'm not convinced I can. I think it needs to be a stone variant. Nope. Never mind. We're good. We have vector plates. We could also do with a few other things. Are main plates still a thing? They are. Oh, I do need shroom lights, though. They should be easy enough to get from the nether. I'm pretty sure we've got some things that... Oh, another thing I need to do while we're through here. Wait, where's my deep learner? Oh, it's in there. Okay. I guess that's a good storage spot for it, at least. Right, we'll kill some of the piglins on the way back. I should really get myself feather falling at some point soon as well. That'll probably be a good idea. Actually, what do we need to plant for the botany pot for these? Oh, it's the crimson fungus or warped fungus. Grab a little bit of that. Can we find any of the fungus without having to bone meal anything? There we go. That'll do. Grab a couple of those. And we should be okay, I think. We only need 3 main plates, really, so that should be fine. Need an iron sword. And a few of those. There we go. And we've got some main plates. Perfect. Right. What else do we need? Redstone link would be a good idea. Do need a brass casing for that, but did I ever make any brass? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Right, so we just need a brass casing. Oh, I never killed the piglins, did I? Oh well, never mind. We can go back later. That's fine. Right, and a redstone torch. We do not have any of. I'll give us our redstone links. Right, let's go, and I think we're just going to use deep slate for kind of making the walls for this place. Just because it's easy. Probably going to be an idea to get a... Even though we literally only got... Have we really only got 2 diamonds left? Oh, no, we've got a few more. Okay. Gonna need to make a wand as well. Might see if we can kill the wither at some point today, too. So we can get an unbreakable lag spike. Thank you. That was weird. Right, how are we going to do this? Do we have... Do we have space behind here? It looks like we do. It looks like we've got space behind here. Right, let's see. Where's my backpack? So gravel can go in there. Jasper can go in there. Stone can go in there. Right, so what we're going to do, I think, is we want to make sure we try and keep this within a chunk. So I think we're going to, provided we have enough space back here, we'll try and keep it within this chunk. If we just take out the majority of this... So we know how much space we've got to work with. It's nice to have a decent pick. Oh, well, that's annoying. Should be okay, though. Don't need to come back too far for what I want to do. And we're almost to the end of the back of the chunk anyway. That's fine. Let's take out this last layer. And we've at least got the entire chunk taken out. Well, not the entire chunk, but up to this point. There we go, right. If we put this towards this side of the chunk, and we'll do... I'm not sure how I feel about having this directly against where the water is, though. So if we bring this in a little way... Just like one block. So we do, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that will be the edge of it. I'm not bothered about being able to see into here. We don't need to see into here. As long as we can get into here to change the spawner if we need to. That's all that's really going to matter. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that'll be the front. Okay. We're going to have to bring this up just a little way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And in the center of here, I have 3 blocks that will bring forwards a little way. I'm going to have to dig this down as well. Let's clear this out. Let's replace it with deep slate. I made a wand and I've just not been using it. I make a wand and just like completely forget about it like 5 seconds later. That was about right for me. Couple of torches down. Right, so we're going to want at least like 3 blocks of space below there for the blaze to all kind of be able to flow in to where they need to go. So if we just take out everything above here. At least as far as there. Wait, how high up are we gonna need this? Hang on, let's just take. No, let's just take the whole lot out for now. We'll figure out exactly where it needs to be later. Not hugely big deal. If we kind of dig out a little more than we need. You feeling alright there, Quiet? Right, so that'll be where the spawner is. I'm gonna want like 2 blocks above. Actually, this works out perfectly. Gonna want 2 blocks above there for the actual spawning so they have space to spawn, and then that'll put the roof exactly there. Nice. Absolute shit show at work today. Why? What happened? And are you at least finished now? I'm guessing not, given the time. Ah, I ran out. Damn it. Ah, that's fine. Technical issues this morning. Crazy busy. One worker came in crying because she had something bad happened at home. Sounds like a interesting day, to say the least. Not for... Oh, still another 4 hours. Ouch. Well, hopefully the rest of the day is a little less crazy than the start of it. That was not exactly what I had in mind. Better. Well, that's good at least. There's something to look forward to. Right, so we'll funnel them down to here. Probably come out one more block there. So we are actually going to need a few more vector plates. And then we'll drop them down here just to get them out of the kind of spawner range. And give them a place to bunch up if we want to AFK here for any reason. Let them build up. And fall down here. Have the bottom where the land will be there. Times like this, I wish I had creative flight. Soon. Hopefully we'll have some flight by the end of the day. That'd be nice. Right, now, hopefully we're not too low down here. Although none of this is going to matter too much. We can always have a little staircase up if we need it. Which we might... Oh, no, we should be fine. There's a little corridor down here, which will all be slabbed. Although slabs are... One thing I'm realizing with these... with using slabs in situations like this... is... It sometimes treats you as though you're not on a solid block. And sometimes sweeping edge doesn't work. A little bit odd, but... There we go. Alright, we'll kind of cover up the walls down here a little bit later on. Make sure we can light this area up as well, because we don't want anything spawning out here. Especially if we end up AFKing in the farm. We get rid of those. Get rid of that. Spawner down. I can't remember if anything can stand on top of the... Not that it'll matter too much if we put it on the bottom, but... I can't remember if these actually have a hitbox you can stand on. They do. Not ideal, but not a hugely big problem. Right, and then we just basically want to funnel everything into the center. All the chicheva? Exactly. Whether you like it or not. It's not too bad so far. I'm a little bit tired. I haven't slept, but besides that, I'm good. I'll hold off. Stupid things. Besides that, I'm good. How are things with yourself? Right, we're going to have to get back in here in a minute because I forgot to bring anything I can use as a filter on the redstone link. But if we put this on here, put that there, we'll need a lever. Did I learn integrated dynamics? I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say I learned it. I got what I needed to sorted out yesterday. There's always going to be a lot more for me to learn with that bloody mod. I am 3 vector plates short. Alright, and quarried stone can go in there as well. Alright, what else do we need? I'm going to use blaze rods as the item that we use for the filters on the redstone links. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Actually, I'm wondering whether I should bring these... No, I was going to say, do I want to bring these forward so we've got a 3x3 area here? But we don't really need a 3x3 area, I don't think. Right, so if we do that and that... Hopefully... Oh my lord, still, Larvy? I know you can't hear me, but still? It looks like it starts like, oh, squeeze some things for a great output, then goes to program a logic system. Yeah, it does get, it can get a little bit complicated. One thing we don't have at the moment is sweeping edge. Which I'm going to go and put onto my sword now if I can. Oh. Right. Ooh, we actually need 2 lots of sweeping edge, don't we? So... Sweeping edge 3, there we go. And we are going to need another mending book. Can I help you? Just stare at me. Creepy. Cheese grater on your face? I mean, I wasn't even aware the cheese grater was in the game here, but... Concerning. Uh-huh. Right, okay. Now we've got to hope that we've got enough levels to do this, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem even if we don't have enough levels. That's not where that goes, Church. Hey, only 13 levels to get on there. Nice. Oh, I also need sharpness again, don't I? We have for 22 emerald. What have you got? Hither thither wand. Huh. No idea what that is, but you're really in the way. Well, those should do for now for XP gathering and for gathering loot, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be at least that's gonna be doing okay for as far as XP goes. Alright, but what we need right now, the reason we were doing all this was so we can make the thermogens from power. Because we're going to need a bunch of these, which means we're going to need a bunch of blaze powder. We're also going to need to make a bunch of dielectric paste as well, but hopefully shouldn't be too bad. I don't know how many blaze rods we're going to need, by the way. Just some. How's everybody else's Wednesday doing anyway? We don't really need a cracked Splendor gem either. Let's get up to a stack of blaze rods. And we should be good. Hey, and we got a blaze spawn egg as well. I got drink, foods, the abrillator, maybe you'll make up for the shit work today. Let's hope so. There we go. Right, that'll work. Turn that off. You're booking one-to-ones with you for next year, so all your brain can cope with. Hey, at least it's coping with something, though. That's a moral victory of sorts, right? Right, I think we can put these through here as well, right? We can indeed. Barely. Yeah, I was kind of like that this morning, Guitar, than trying to. Wait, didn't I put a stack of blaze rods in there? I thought you got a chance at more of these. 3 with a. Oh no, I must have put half a stack in there. I guess. Either that or something's really gone wrong somewhere. Huh. Okay, well, by the way, we got 2 stacks of blaze powder. Let's get rid of those. Right, so if we let's see if we can make, say, 10 of these. 10 basic thermo generators. That will give us 800 RF per tick. And then we can upgrade them to hardened a little bit later. But 800 RF per tick should see us through for now. at least. If we're making 10 of these, we are going to need a whole lot of these. So we're going to need, for each one of the basic ones, we're going to need 5 thermoplates. Each one of those, so that's 50. Each one of those is 4 blaze powder. So we need 200 blaze powder. We do not have enough blaze powder. Holy shit. We put that in there. So we put 32 in there. We should get 4 blaze powder out of these. Of each one. So we should get 2 stacks. Yeah, it looks like it's working as intended. There we go. Right, okay. So 200 of these. Oh, man. Now we also need all the capacitors as well, don't we? Kind of forgot about that bit. Sort of. Right, okay, so in that case, put those in there for now. In that case, we are going to need a whole bunch of dielectric paste. And that's going to require charcoal, clay, and lavas. Actually, blaze powder is the better option, isn't it? So we are actually going to need more blaze rods. Or more blaze powder, rather. If we need... Wait, what's 200? 12 by 64. So a stack and... 2 stacks and 8. Sorry, 3 stacks and 8. Will be enough for what we need. If we put that into here for now... And everything else that we've got... we can use to make dielectric paste. We are going to need a bunch of charcoal, though. So if we grab 4 stacks of charcoal. That'll be fantastic. What are you doing? You can do it elsewhere. I'm assuming this stuff will turn in... the mineral logs will still turn into charcoal like any other log. Yep. They will indeed. Alright, so... put 2 stacks in there. We'll keep 2 stacks... there, and we'll grab a stack of clay. There we go, 16 stacks of dielectric paste. That can all go in... anything we've not used yet? In there. That can be our power stuff. Alright, we've got an extra one there as well. Okay, right. So... basic ones. We need a whole bunch of capacitors, which means we are also going to need a whole bunch of redstone blocks, which hopefully we have enough. How many capacitors are we going to need in total? If we're doing 10 of these, that's... oh yeah, we should have plenty. Should have plenty. We just make a stack of those for now. And then, so we're going to need 20 of the tiny ones, so... go, and then we need... how many of these did we say we needed? 50, right? So we need 50 more tiny capacitors. Is that going to be enough? Is fantastic. Okay, we might have even made too many. I can live with that. I can't remember. Do these stack? I have a feeling... Oh, they do. Okay, good. There we go, 50 of those. Perfect. And then we just need a whole bunch of dielectric casings, which means we need a whole bunch more iron. And then we need 20 of these in total. There we go. And these I know don't stack, so I hope we got enough space for them all. We do. Perfect. And then 10 of these. Again, hopefully we have enough of... There we go. 10 basic thermogens. That will do for now. Right, how are we going to do this? How are we going to store the power? We need...
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Nah, don't talk like that quite. The rest of the day will be fine. It'll go quickly, you'll enjoy yourself. And there will probably be flying pigs somewhere along the way. And hell freezing over. Sorry, that's not giving you a lot of confidence, is it? No, hopefully it does go well. I know what your workplace seems to be like. Alright, so what do we need? We need some kind of power storage. I'm kind of wondering if we just go with the energy batteries from Integrated Dynamics. They may well be the best way to go for these. As we can store a decent amount. Like, as far as the power one, like the energy cells are concerned, a basic one can only store... basic one can store 4 million, but it's... I guess not that expensive. Which do we want to go with? It'll cost less redstone overall. I think... Oh, wait, no. No, it'll cost the same amount of redstone. Just a lot of iron and dielectric paste. But we can't really expand these ones easily. They get a lot more expensive as they get further on. Ooh. I think we're going to go with the... just because I haven't used them properly in a while, I think we're just going to go with the Integrated Dynamics ones. If we can get it up to 10 million storage, that would be great. So we basically need another 4. We don't have what we need at this particular second. If I can remember where I put this... There we go. Cute card and some candy and a quiet spot. I'd love. Wait, what do I not get a cute card and candy? Although to be fair, I have a much more enjoyable job. Oh, so we need what? 24? Yeah, that works. There we go. That should be enough. Thank you, Guitar Lilin. There you go. 10 million RF storage. That will do for now. Right, where can we put this? I'm kind of thinking we just put it somewhere over here. If we do 5 and 5, and then we fill that in with lava. Oh yeah, I forgot we made a hole down there. No, I just realized I don't even know if it has to be a source block below it or whether it works with flowing lava. Guess there's one way to find out. Oh, let's go and grab the sink while we're here and these. And some chamomile tea for later. No, I think it's the same. I think that's right. And that's well, at least I'd say right. I think that's the same way we spell it. It works, but it's only producing 26 FE per tick, so yeah. It works, but it gives less, or it gives out less heat, I guess. Right, I guess any machines we want to use, we can put down in this little area over here. We'll put battery there. Right, so these should be able to move 256 FE per tick, so this should all be going into here. Well, I don't know if that's actually going as 80 FE per tick, or 800 FE per tick. We've got energy meters, right? We do have energy meters. Let's make sure we are getting what we're supposed to be getting. What else do I need? 2 more redstone. Piece of quartz. Cobblestone is kind of the thing that we are missing the most at the moment. Right, glass pane, 4 iron, bunch of redstone, comparator, stuff and things. We need all of that stuff. Hey, Reese. How you doing? Yeah, we are getting 800. Okay, cool. Waiting for work to be over? How much longer you gotta wait? Alright, there we go. So not too bad then. It could be considerably worse. Alright, there we go. We have some power. Not a lot of power, but it's enough to get us started. I want to get a few more levels, though, because I want to do a little bit more enchanting and try and get some better enchantments on my armor. Productive day already? Yeah, it's been... Are we talking my day or your day? My day's been pretty productive so far, I think. Mine, but also a question for you now. My day's been pretty productive so far. We've got... What have we got now? We've got a spawner sorted out. Just so we can get XP and blaze rods. It works pretty decently. We've got some power set up. I've got my backpacks and my danks sorted. These ones, they are main plates. They basically take the mobs down to half a heart. So you can, if you want to, you can just wait here, like AFK here, let them build up, and then just kind of swing once and take them all out. They're nice if you want to just collect XP. But 52 levels from when we came over here is not terrible. Considering we still haven't like maxed out our sword yet, we've only got looting 3 on it at the moment. But that's not too bad. So, kind of levels at least shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's put those away in there. Okay, so let's have a look at properly enchanting our armor. What are we actually going to need on all of these things? Obviously, protection 4. I think I will combine a couple... Actually, you know what? Before we do any of this, let's see if we can get the enchantment library. That is something that we absolutely, definitely 100% need. ASAP. So this is the first plan. We've got to get the enchantment library. So for that, we're going to need deep shells, infused hell shell. Infused hell shells are probably going to be the easiest one. The only problem is the hell shelves require regen potions, which require gas tiers, which actually isn't going to be that big of a deal. Yes, it did PM, and that's how we got all of, or at least the majority of these guys. There's still a few things we still have left to get, but for the most part, it works absolutely fine. All right. Yeah, let's go and get... We were going to be using the creeper predictions for... Well, we were going to... Actually, we were going to be using them for making catalyzing glands anyway, so... I mean, I guess most people don't think to do it, and especially like without integrated NBT, the amount of effort I put into doing that, it's not really worth it. It was just a fun thing to do. Right, so if we are going to need... We're going to need 15 infused hell shelves for the actual setup, I think. Hold on. Oh, technically 16, I guess we can get in there. But 15 infused hell shells for that, plus another 4. So we need 19 infused hell shells, which means we need 19 potions of regeneration, which we may as well do in the alchemical imbuer, to be honest. We make 20 of them, we just need 5 gas tiers. Integrated NBT is an add-on for it. We didn't have integrated NBT. We had to do all of this. Yeah, doing this setup fast. I mean, I think apparently there is a way to nest these the actual kind of to get like nested NBT data easier than I've done here, but I didn't fancy trying to figure that out on screen, like on stream. So there are easier ways to do this, I think. But this just yeah, without integrated NBT, this would have been about like 5 variables. So integrated NBT is it's overpowered. It's amazing, and I miss it. Oh wow, that's just to make 5 of those is using more than I wanted to. But there we go. Right, we have 5 gas tiers. I'm gonna need to make a tank of some description, aren't I? Just to store the awkward potion to begin with. Wait, am I going to need one to store it? I actually don't know. Maybe. Right, anyway, either way, I need 5 nether wart. I need to make sure I keep that last one so we can put it into a botany pot. I just came back from the bedroom saying, try, not sleep, try no 3 sleep. Good. Wait. Oh, try number 3. I thought I was like, try no 3? Wait. It took me a minute there to understand the no was number 3. Yeah, I didn't have any better luck myself last night. I haven't slept since yesterday's stream, so I am a little bit on the tired side as well. Yeah, we are going to need a thing for this, aren't we? Wait, is that? Oh my lord, that's going to take forever. Well, we're going to be waiting for a little bit for our awkward potions then. But at least it's going to be cheaper than doing it the other way. So that's good. What was I doing all that for? We still need to grab all the other stuff, so we've got plenty of things to do. By other stuff, we basically need a bunch of nether brick. That shouldn't be a problem, since we have a crap load of netherrack. Which is literally doing nothing. Can we put that in there without it just getting sucked up? Yes, good. Right, leave that for a minute. We have power. 10 million RFs worth of it. Yeah, I'm almost tempted. Like with the lack of sleep, I'm almost tempted to actually order food tonight rather than trying to find something else to actually cook. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to function properly by the end of the stream. Although that being said, it's not as bad as like last week. I did a 9-hour stream, then couldn't sleep that night, and then went on the following day to do another 9-hour stream. And we only did what? Just over 6 hours yesterday, so I should be fine, right? There we go. We now have a nether brick. And right. So we're going to need what? 20 blaze rods? 15? No, 19 blaze rods. Which I think we've actually broken all of them down. So let's go and hang out by the blaze spawner again, I guess. Can I set that to auto output to there? Hello? You're only going to auto output once you get to the, once you finish that, aren't you? No, never mind. You're just not going to auto output. Oh, yes, you are. But you're only going to do... I swear to God, the auto input and output of the thermal machines is so confusing at times. Like, it only seems to... It'll only, like, auto input and output, and apparently we've got some creepers in here. I'll only auto input and output when something else is happening, basically. Like, when another operation finishes. It'll start them all at the same time. I'm assuming that is for, like, performance reasons. But it's kind of confusing at times. For exactly how it works. There we go. We've already got enough there. Wait, no we haven't. We needed 19, didn't we? You can teach AE2 to make living rock. That's one of those things that I always passive if I need a lot of it. Yeah, that is one of the few things that I do prefer refined storage for. It's not difficult to do with applied energistics, but only if you pretty much already know what to do, like how to do it. It's fairly easy to set up with annihilation planes, but you have to set it up on a subnetwork to really get it to work. But you kind of already need to know what you're doing with it. So I guess it's like anything. It's easy to do if you know how to do it. Then to do it on a small subnet. Yeah, that's how I usually do it as well. I should probably put some charcoal in here. Actually, why am I putting any charcoal in here? Hold on. I've literally just set up a bloody system over here for making power. Why am I going to go and put charcoal in there? Yeah, I felt that pretty much that same way about subnets until recently as well, Guitar. Now that I have a better understanding of how they work, I wouldn't go as far as to say I know how they work, but I have a better understanding of it. Wait. Oh, there is still a bucket in there. Okay, good. Right, so we should be able to do this, and this should make enough potions for us. If it's attached if that's attached in any way to your main network, that is still a subnetwork. Technically. Yeah, we've not got around to setting up Flux networks yet. It's on my to-do list for today because we also need to want to make a jetpack. So I'd like to have a Flux controller set up so we can like charge anything we need to in our inventory. We just haven't got to that point yet. I want to work on getting like myself to a slightly better state in terms of armor. All right. So what do we need? We need 19 bottles. We have not got enough glass for. No, I honestly much prefer using Flux networks. I always have preferred Flux networks. It's always seemed a lot more controllable and a lot easier to manage and know exactly what's going through and exactly where everything is going. And it's easy to turn off and on again. I've always preferred Flux networks for it. It might be arguably slightly more expensive. but it's generally a lot nicer. I mean, you can't say that you can't say that power is faster than Flux Networks, because it's literally not. Flux Networks will allow you to transfer into it, like into items as fast as they will allow. And you can't get any faster than that. So it's one of those things that comes down to personal preference. Oh, we talking about the applied energistics one? Yeah, the applied energistics has actually got some quite nice guides in it now. Hang on, can we find one? Yeah, these are really nice. They've got a bunch of things with that. And they've also got ones for like extended AE as well. I love extended AE, by the way. It's going to be so nice to have this back again. After only being able to have 9 recipes in a single thing for Chroma Endless. Yeah, they'll send out anywhere. So long as the chunk that the controller is in is chunk loaded, it will charge things anywhere. But yes, agreed. Some networks can be a little confusing, especially when you're first getting to know them. They can definitely be a little bit confusing. Right, okay, so we're going to have to go and... Oh, wait, no, I'm going to have to do this a little differently, because we need to... I'm going to need to make some more, or at least one more. Bookshelf. Because we need to infuse these and then switch these ones out for the hell shelves and so on and so forth. Ooh, what am I missing for... We're missing Quanta, aren't we, for infusing them? Yeah, we need at least 30% Quanta. What do I need to add the Quanta? Wait, what do we actually have at the moment? 15%. So we need to get 15% more Quanta. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. How much do we get from the basic shelves? How much do we actually get from basic bookshelves? Oh, none. Okay, that explains a lot. So I guess the way we want to do this is actually to take all of these out, turn them into hell shelves, and then convert them one by one to infused hell shelves. All right. Oh yeah, still very high on my to-do list is setting this up so we can actually keep things in the freaking inventory. All right. Right, I do still need to make... Wait, I'm still short here. Or am I? Oh, no. I think we... No, I have got exactly the amount I need, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. Let's just grab... Actually, we'll do... I'm actually not sure if it's asking for 45 levels. I can't remember if it gets changed, if it's changed at this point to take 45 levels worth of XP or take 45 levels. I know in older versions it used to be it would take, if something was needed 45 levels, it would take 45 levels. Oh no, it's only 3 levels of XP, isn't it? What am I talking about? I know how enchanting works, I promise. I'm not that new. All right. Can I just reiterate that I have not had any sleep? I'm just gonna reiterate that point. You get what you get my question though. You get what I mean. Like, is it gonna take 3 levels or is it gonna take 3 levels worth of XP? Because they're 2 different things. It does take 3 levels worth of XP. Okay, good. Round 4. I wish you the best of luck with this round. Yeah, they updated it. I knew they had at some point. I put the wrong shelf back. I knew they had at some point. I wasn't entirely sure when, though. But it is a considerably better way to do it. Gonna need more lapis. Yeah, it always was kind of a dumb way of doing it because it kind of punished you for getting more for having a higher level, which is never a good thing. All right. All right, let's go and grab some more lapis, which we've literally only got a stack of 9 left. So I hope we don't need to do too much enchanting. Actually, enchanting table enchanting today. That's gone up to 50. Oh, right. Because we've got a higher enchanting level, it wants us to have a higher level before it'll let us do it, which is kind of a weird thing as well, but okay. I can live with it. Still doesn't take any more XP, but it just requires a higher level. Right, so that should be all of those infused. Perfect, right. Now we just got to make 3 more bookshelves. Why can I never remember the word bookshelf? What is wrong with me? I swear, for some reason at the minute, I just cannot remember the word bookshelf. Way around just to keep 2 advanced backpack XP upgrades. 1 to keep you at a certain amount, and 1 to store anything above. So you set both at the enchanting level, and that's. There's also the hero's medallion as well, which would work. A nice book, you call it. Exactly, one of those. You can tell Lil knows what I mean. Yeah, there's also the hero's medallion, which will keep you at a certain level as well. Well, they're kind of different things, really. A bookshelf is a shelf where you put books. A bookcase is kind of like an entire, not so much not like a cabinet with doors, but an entire kind of unit with a bunch of shelves on it. That's a bookcase. This, for us, would be a bookcase. So, yeah. But it definitely wouldn't be a bookshelf. Then again, I guess the Mojang devs aren't... I think most of the... Are they... What nationality are the Mojang devs? Or where the majority of them? Like, where is Mojang based? Do I have ender pearls? I do have 4 ender pearls. Good. I thought it was Swedish, but I didn't want to kind of sound like an idiot by saying the wrong place. What do I need in the middle of there? Another enchanting table. We can do that. Yeah, the medallion allows you to... Hang on, I'll show. I'll see if I can make one in a second. There we go. Enchantment library. Beautiful. You can go... That's where our anvil went, wasn't it? Where can you go? Down there, I guess. That'll work. Ziddick, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How is the stream, Ziddick? I hope you are well. Migans, Miggins. Welcome, how are you doing? It's been a little while. And that was Ziddick raid thingy.
Zidickians have arrived. Twitch raid.
Zidickians, welcome. Or Zidickians. And thank you, Ziddick, for 46 months. Can we get all the love and hearts in chats? The kids, Grinch as well, welcome. How are you all doing? You got the roof finished. Nice. I didn't get a chance to pop in today. I spent the most of the... Well, I haven't slept since yesterday. And I've spent most of my morning trying to sleep and then trying to stay awake. Where are you, Ziddick? There you are. So, I wasn't able to make it in this morning, so I missed the roof building. There you go. Next to Caven. I appreciate it, Ziddick. 3 butcherings in one. Hey, it's been a little while. I've got to make up for lost time. It wasn't through choice, by the way, Ziddick. I wasn't like staying awake through choice. I was staying awake because I couldn't sleep. I pretty much, I was in bed pretty much from... Oh shit, this has changed. When did they change the GUI of... Oh, this looks awful. Wait, why? Why did they change it to this? Oh man, that looks terrible. I have no idea, Reese. It's weird. Yeah, it's the enchantment library. They've changed the GUI. But for those who are just joining us, I am Chicheva. I am a fellow Zidickian, primarily a modded Minecraft player. We are currently playing all the mods 9. At the moment, it's just like a regular playthrough, but we will be doing a lot of experimentation and things later on in the playthrough. We're just trying to get infrastructure set up in the first week or two, so we can do all of that experimentation when we need to. So we've basically been getting a lot of enchantment stuff set up. We have been experimenting a little bit with integrated dynamics and making I guess a villager filtering system, I guess you'd call it. Which was, without integrated NBT, was an absolute nightmare. Because it took all of this. But, no, that's how you remember it? Oh no, older versions it was much nicer. Hold on, let me see if I can find any pictures of the older versions. Let me see if I can find a picture. Nope, that's not a great picture of it. I actually can't find a pic. I can only find a picture of the new one. Wait, there is... Hold on, there is one here. It's part of somebody's thing, but this is how it used to look. This is how it used to look. You actually had a place where you could type in the name of what you wanted. I don't know if that's still there and hidden. Nah, time consuming. I heard the quests were awful in it. Can't think who made them. But yes, we will probably be getting into GT at some point. Oh, there, yeah, it is there. Oh, yeah. I actually didn't notice it. Like, it looks so weird. Like, I much prefer that old one. I much prefer the old one of it. It just looked nicer. This looks tacky. I don't know. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense for how it is. I just like you can tell how it works. It just like visually, like from an aesthetic perspective, I'm not a fan. Like it looked so much nicer before I found it. It looked a lot cleaner and a lot less. It almost reminds me of, you know, those old like RPG kind of the old RPG kind of games. I'm trying to think of examples at the minute, but it kind of reminds me of that. And the old kind of Spectrum kind of days. A slightly higher res version of that kind of thing. Yeah, I agree, Picticon. I absolutely agree with that. But yeah, today mostly we've been sorting out, getting some basic power gen sorted out, getting a simple mob farm sorted, getting our enchantment setup upgraded, which we still haven't actually enchanted anything with this yet. Exactly, Sage. That's pretty much what it reminds me of. Hold on, let's put our levels back. Right, we need to... The reason why we're doing this, like, we need to enchant our armor. So we need to get a few more bits and pieces from our villagers. The Arcanum designed to have the old grayscale background and this background. Like the immersive engineering backgrounds, just absorb some icons. Yeah, agreed. They added... Actually, let's see if have they got any texture packs. I don't remember how we... Moonlight mods, dynamic assets, Town Talk, GTCU dynamic assets, mod resources. If it's in here, if there is something in here, I don't know which one it would be. It wasn't like that last time I played, though. Oh, God, now it's going to reload the texture packs, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's a nice... You kind of have to move the screen around so you've got a light-coloured background there. So if you're trying to find, like, Greg Tech oil or something, or, like, Pneumatic Craft oil, and you're in, like, a cave or somewhere with a dark background, it's a nightmare to find. Right, we're going to be here for, like, 10 minutes now, chat, while it reloads the resource packs. But yeah, the plan for the rest of the day is we've got to get some kind of flight sorted out. We've got to get... I need to make some more prediction matrices so I can get everything we need to make or to make a bunch of lily pads of fertility so we can get a inferium farm going. So we can get started with mystical agriculture stuff. And then jetpack. possibly reload the pack itself if it decides it doesn't want to load. We've got a lot to do. There we go. All right. First things first, though, we need to get our armor. Oh, there. Lag spike. We've got to get our armor to be a little bit more, a little bit better enchanted. So, let's find all the things that we're going to need on basically everything, every piece of armor. A protection 4. I've also decided with this, with the possible exception of maybe combining like a couple of the kind of the very useful things like protection, fortune, looting. I might combine a couple of those to get them to the next tier up from what you can get from villagers. But otherwise, I'm going to try and get all of my enchantments from actual enchanting setups for a change. Which is not something I normally do. I normally just get a bunch of villagers, get their trades down to as low as possible, and then just buy a bunch of books and put them into the enchantment library. But I'm trying to do things a little differently this time. Yeah, you can normally, well, actually, to be fair, what I would normally do is I would change the configs. So, because the configs basically limit, the Apotheosis configs limit the level of enchantment you can get through villagers or finding loot and what have you. Don't you dare, Kaz. Don't you dare. But yeah, you can change the level, the maximum level in the Apotheosis enchantments config to what you get. And what I'll normally do in my single player worlds is just change it to the maximum level. But otherwise, they're limited to a certain level. Which, for example, like you can tell which level it is now because, like, basically, if you look at the say looting, I know that you can get up to looting 3 with villagers, and that's all in like kind of the white lettering. If you go to looting 4, 5, 6, 7, they're all in blue. Those are basically ones that you can't get from traders. Even though it says tradable, you can't actually trade with villagers for those. You can only get up to level 3. And it's the same with all the enchantments. They stop at a certain level. So basically what I've said is this time around I'm going to allow myself to use the villagers up to that maximum level they will sell, and then the rest of the enchantments I want to get from other methods, like obviously enchanting with the Apotheosis enchanting setups. Right, I think those are the only ones that all of them will have, right? Protection, unbreaking, mana regen and boost, and mending. Is there anything I'm missing that will go on all armor pieces? I don't think so. All right. So we basically need to make sure we've got at least 4 of each of these books, preferably 8 of protection, because protection, like I say, protection, fortune, looting are all ones that I'll let myself go up to the next level of them. But the rest of them will stick with. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cure this guy and get the enchantment level down a little bit. What do I need? I need an apple and I need one of those. What if I can automate this process? I doubt it. Because I need to be able to stir it at a particular time. And I don't know if I can automate that. Okay. I don't know. What are you doing, Guitar Lilin? I can't answer that question if I don't know what you're doing. I need more emeralds as well. Putting an auto living wood and living rock machine. Are you trying to do it entirely with Are you trying to do it entirely with applied energistics? How deep am I going through the guides? Which are we talking about me here, Reese? Or Guitar then? Okay. Right, so we've got the 4 mending books we're going to need for this. Oh, do I want to do unbreaking as well? No, unbreaking we don't need to worry about, I don't think. Getting higher levels of. What I do need to worry about getting, though, is more emeralds. Because these books are expensive. The latter, okay. What was I waiting on? Would you hurry up and restock your trades, please? Pretty much AWD, yeah. You basically have a either formatted storage or just only have like a locked drawers for storage. The 3 circles are... It's not the Library of Alexandria we've got. We haven't got to that bit yet. But basically, this one is you can filter it out for things that will go on a specific item. So if you want things that will go on your Paxel, you put the Paxel in there and it will tell you... It will only show the ones that will go onto that item. And then if you're putting books in, I think you put them into the blue slots. And then when you're getting books out, they'll come out on the orange slot. Right, have you restocked yet? You have. I need to get another one of these villagers. Because 32 emeralds at a time is not cutting it. Right, so we've got the unbreaking as well. And we need mana regen. Oh god, we're going to have to do mana regen and mana boost. You're right, you know what? I'm going to go and make a few more golden apples, I think. I can't wait to the point where I don't have to worry about making golden apples in this way. And I can actually just waste gold, essentially. Make another 8. Should be good. Rallius, hello. You can highlight self-referential drivel. I mean, you can highlight whatever you like, I guess, within reason. Some of it might get, you might get shouted at by the bot for some of it, but, you know. Can I just ask you, Tolan, are you actually looking for kind of input and suggestions from people on how to do this? Or are you just like on specifics on how to do this? Or are you just wanting generalized hints? Or do you just want to figure it out yourself? I know it's always... Oh, crap. It's always best to ask. Oh, I think I screwed that one. Oh, no. We're good. We're fine. No. As far as I'm aware, that is not something you can do. Hyena. Unfortunately, that would be nice. I'm kind of curious if we can activate that with something like a modular router. Right, what do we need for an activated module again? Bloody dispensers. And I've only got one bow as well. Right, let's see. Oh, you know what I don't have, though? Cobblestone. Can I do this with deep slate? Will it allow me to use deep slate instead of cobblestone? Yes, it will. Perfect. Okay. All right, what else am I missing? Everything. All of the things. Just need a lever. Can I make levers with deep slate? Nice. I'm assuming it is basically just a cobble alternative. Yes, Railcraft is in this. Let me grab a button. I have any? I do have a button. Nice. No, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. Wait, what? I'm assuming no matter how I set this up, it's not going to work. I've not really used Railcraft for much either, in fairness. Let me steal the security upgrade from here for a moment. Just in case. Yeah. I didn't think that was going to work. It was wishful thinking. Whoops. Okay, well, there goes half of that stone. All right, let's get the rest of these done. Like the Railcraft boilers for steam generation. They were really good in. I do actually do remember using those for a small part of LV, I think, in GTNH. But I think I moved on to. I think it was the advanced boilers, like the single block boilers from one of the GT add-ons. Can't remember off the top of my head, but. Oh, crap. Ah, did I screw that up? I forgot to stir. Oh, okay. This mod is so punishing when you kind of mess up. Come on, boil. Thank you. All right. Are you done? You are done. What are you down to? Oh, 2 emeralds. That's considerably better. All right. Let's put that in there. We'll put you in there. I am going to need to make some more potions, aren't I? What do we need? Fermented spider eyes. Yeah, sugar we need as well. And it does have to be a brown mushroom. Which I should probably stop growing at this point, because I think we've probably got enough of them. I'm sure it just needed to be water and fermented spider eyes. Oh, it's because there's still potion of regen in there. Well, I guess we get rid of that because we're going to need the bottle in a minute. Right, let's get some more emeralds. We are going to need them. Alright, and so we need 8 of these, really. We are going to upgrade those to section 5. How are you doing? You're almost done. You are done. Why would you like it when a mod punishes somebody for messing up? That to me is a mechanic that I will never understand. Alright. Worst part is you'll need to describe these things in words in the quest book, probably with more info. See, yeah, I usually dislike that as well. But if the guidebook is written well though, and if what you're pointing people to is written well, then I don't see a problem with it. As long as that people can get the information they need. Oh god, what have you done this time, Kaz? Have you used Cursed Earth again? Have you essentially developed another mob cannon? Right, okay, I need to make some more prediction matrices, didn't I? Which means we need 16 of those. 16 of those. 6 of those. No, a little bit more than 6 of those because we need a stack of them. And then I think 16 of those. There we go. Not a mob cannon, just trying to make a mob farm using Cursed Earth that can be turned on and off. Can it be turned off using kind of lights? Will light turn it off? So could you just kind of... What I used to do in like older versions was basically just have some kind of redstone lamp up there and then just have a lever to turn all the lamps on and off. Alright, what are we doing? That is a good question. See what kind of things we can get out. Soul Siphon of 5. Wait, that... Soul Siphoner goes on armor? Huh. Not what I would have expected it to go on. But okay. You're making it way more difficult than it needs to be. Welcome to my world. That's pretty much what I do 90% of the time, Kaz. It usually makes things more fun, though. Have we got a progress bar on this? We don't. Oh, I need a time in a bottle. Probably move all this over there as well, shouldn't I? Where we've actually got power now. I mean, that would be a decent idea, right? Although we'll move this once it's run out of power, right? I think. Just let it do its thing for now. Come on. This is another thing I actually quite often change in whenever I'm playing single player worlds. I'll change the conversion time down so it just takes a few seconds. But since we're trying not to do stuff like that at the minute, I'm not going to do stuff like that. Right, what else do we need to do? Let's claim quests while we're waiting, I guess. It'll give us something to do, if nothing else. What do we get? Oh shit, that's something I didn't do, isn't it? Hold on. I need to put golden apple onto my thing. Onto my spawner. Remove the AI. I forgot about that. Let's steal one of those. Oh, jeez. I also completely forgot to close up my my mob spawner as well, apparently. That was not intentional. Thankfully, nothing should be able to get out there anyway, but it was not intentional. Have a dwarven mountain base. Are we talking about in this playthrough, Hyena? I thought you were very much pro going into that giant mansion thing we found, which is actually one of the reasons I want to get all of my armor and stuff sorted out. Because I want to go and check out that place, and I don't want to die while I'm doing it. There you go, there's the mana boost. Yeah, I want to go and like have a look around that place, and oh, we want to try and make the mage light thing as well. Unfortunately, we can't do both. I'm definitely not moving that mansion thing down into a cave anywhere. That's not happening. That would take way too much work. Right. There's a few things I wanted to get into with Ars Nouveau. Or, more accurately, I wanted to get the mage lights. Glyph of Conjure Mage Lights, so we don't have to worry about torches. So this is kind of what we want to do before we do anything else. Do we need source for this? No, just levels. Okay, let's make ourselves a spell book. Which is just shovel, axe, a bunch of tools, basically. So we need shovel, axe, pickaxe, and sword. I'm assuming we're probably going to need a book, right? Yep, there we go. Right, can we just go straight to the mage's spell book? 3 diamonds, 2 blocks of quartz. Yes, we can. Okay. Although we are starting to run short on diamonds. We should probably go and do some kind of mining at some point. Oh, you guys again, is it? Where is he? Come back. No, come. Where the hell are you going? Peripheral casing. Absolutely nothing of any worth. Alright, right, we've done the mana boost. We can get rid of that. Still need you to convert so we can get the mana regen. And we should have all of the basic stuff we need for the villagers. We do need to go out and get some archwood in a minute as well. Just want to see if there's anything else we need. What does XP boost go on? I'm assuming that's on a tool or a sword. Yeah. Wait, you could put XP boost on the elytra? Why can you... What? Have you seen the size of it, Al? Do you realize how long it would take to move that thing? Right, we're going to need Aqua Affinity as well. There we go. We have... Actually, we probably already had an Aqua Affinity book, didn't we? Whoops. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, Soulbound. That's one. Did I... Oh, did I get Soulbound books? I can't remember if I did. Got Soul Siphoner. Oh, Lord, you know what? I didn't get Soulbound. Hold on. Oh, I gotta check, though, what the actual name is for the ones that we want. Hold on, bear with me here. I should really go on a break as well at some point. I've got really bad for actually taking my breaks on time. You can't make one that big, I don't think, Hyena. I'm not sure what the size of them are, but this thing is probably around about 5, well, probably at least 5 or 6 chunks across. Right, Soulbound. It's the Ensorcellation Soulbound one we want, isn't it? Right, so let's grab that, and grab that. And Ensorcellation Soulbound, and then we need integer of 1. Give this a few seconds and hopefully we'll actually... It'll be one that isn't ridiculously rare. I could have sworn I'd already got a Soulbound villager. I'm also hoping it will... I might actually change that, because I've got it in the what it's searching for as Ensorcellation, colon, Soulbound. I might just change it so it's Soulbound, then I'll just find any of them. And we can decide whether we actually want to keep the one it finds. I think I might do that. You can automate filling it, yeah. You basically just pipe books in there. I did try and stop the clicking noise and mute the clicking noise, but it doesn't seem to work. Or I couldn't find the right thing to mute. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Ensorcellation Soulbound. Nice up perfectly with your drum and bass. There we go. We're even creating music on stream now. Or should I say enhancing music? With random clicking noises. Alright, we need... Actually, we need quite a few more of these, don't we? Because we need them for all these as well. So we need 4 for the armor. Need 2 more. Should be enough soulbound books. Right, and he is now done as well. So we need 4 of these. I only took it down to 15. Ouch. That is not much of a drop. Although we can get everything we need from him, so that should be fine. Perfect, right. That should be everything we need for now for the armor. So, let's figure this out. Right, so what do we actually need on there? For the helmet, we're obviously going to need protection. Oh, actually, no. I wanted to get... I wanted to combine 2 protection 4 books for this, didn't I? One of the few ones we said we were going to do it for. So, protection 5. Unbreaking 3. Mana boost, mana regen. What else do we have? Soulbound. Oh, which one's which? It'll be that one, because that's the one we put most of them in, won't it? That'll be the ensorcelation one. Soulbound, we need men. Doing it again. Oh my... I've got to stop doing that. Right, protection 5, unbreaking 3, mana boost 3, mana regen 3, soulbound, mending, aqua affinity. Did we get air affinity as well? I didn't. Did I get stable footing instead? I did. Okay, cool. Right, so for the helmet, protection 5, unbreaking 3, mana boost 3, mana regen 3, soulbound, mending, aqua affinity. That should do us for now for the helmet. Oh, shit, we haven't got... That's one I haven't got. As there it goes again. We haven't got respiration. Damn it. Okay, right. More clicking. Well, not me clicking, at least. Respiration. I'm pretty sure respiration 3 is the highest we can get from villagers. Yeah, respiration 3. This shouldn't be an overly rare enchantment, I don't think. Oh, I'm going to need more emeralds before I do this, too. And again with the clicking. Chapter 3 finished. Testing on to Chapter 4. No, it was Chapter 4. Right, we'll get Respiration 3. We'll probably, before we do any more after this, we'll go on a... I'll go on a break. I want to AFK over by the blaze spawner. So we can gather up a bunch of blazes and get us some levels when we get back. Come on, Respiration's not that much rare of an enchantment. Come on, be nice. I'll tell you what, when I was trying to get, I think it was Fortune 3 I was trying to get last night. I literally, with a lot of these enchantments, I basically set it up going and then went to do something else, like making some food or... I think I watched an entire kind of like 20-minute YouTube video while I was waiting for Fortune 3 to actually show up. It did not want to give me Fortune 3. Eventually it did, but this is the point where I start to wonder, did I actually spell respiration correctly? Did I accidentally make a typo? I did spell it correctly or I did make a typo. I mean, neither would surprise me. The former, okay. And the other thing I want to make sure... Jesus, respiration... you know what, it would probably be easier to... Come on. Right, I'll give it like 20 more seconds. If we haven't found it, we'll just go and make some tome, like the helmet tomes from Apotheosis. So see if we can enchant it in the enchanting table. Main reason I'm not doing that already is because we haven't got a great deal of lapis at the moment, and I can't be bothered to go and mine anymore. All right, I think we can safely say this is going to be annoying and not give us respiration. Let me double check. Yeah, should be right. Okay, let's go and make the Tome of Helmets. Or, like, a few of them. I have to go out and get more books soon as well. Right, hopefully one of these will give us what we need. That's what Integrated Dynamics is doing. Integrated Dynamics is basically reading what's in here, and if it finds the right enchantment with the right level, it pulls it out of there into the modular router. Alright. Oh, mana regen 4. Section 4. That's actually not bad. Not what we need, but not bad. Oh, insight 4 as well. See, some of these are actually going to be really nice to have. But they're not what we need. What are the chances of getting respiration? Oh, no, apparently respiration is a rare enchantment. Who'd have thunk it? On the plus side, longevity? Wait. Oh, no, that's a book. I was going to say, why are we getting feather falling on the helmets one? I was putting the wrong bloody thing in, that's why. Repellent 6 and soulbound. Come on. Insight 4. Insight 4 is actually going to be a nice thing to have. Aqua Affinity and Magic Protection. Protection 4 and Unbreaking 4. Okay, so we might have to add higher levels of Unbreaking on a few things. I'm going to put that book that we already did back in there. I almost feel like it's worth going down and trying to find some lapis. Yeah, basically it checks at every tick. It's already worked. Well, it's already worked for all of these, so I know it's working. I wouldn't recommend doing this unless they update old integrated NBT, because this is the mess that we needed to do to make it work without integrated NBT. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I was just doing it to see how much of a pain in the ass it would be without integrated NBT. Let's give it a few more seconds, and then I think we are going to go and just mine some lapis and do the enchanting with just enchant a bunch of books with the enchanting table. Because we are already getting, even with just the relatively crappy setup we've got at the minute, we are getting more like higher levels of enchantment. So it's going to be worthwhile doing it. We just need to find the lapis, that's all. This guy really doesn't want to give me respiration, does he? See, this is the kind of time when I normally go off and watch a YouTube video. Or something else. Alright, let's leave it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go on a short break. I was meant to do this 50 minutes ago. Only 50 minutes late today. It's not too bad, right? We are gonna AFK over here and let a few blazes build up. Hopefully I don't die in the meantime. How would you be able to salvage respiration? That's basically what the integrated dynamics system that we've got on there is doing. This is reading what all of the villagers' trades are. If it finds the right trade, it's then basically sending a redstone signal to this, which will pull the villager out and put it into there and stop it cycling. Well, it'll still continue cycling trades inside the GUI, but it won't actually be cycling the trades of the villager. Kind of weird, but it works. Right, I'm going to go on that break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run some ads while I'm gone. They will only ever be run during the breaks, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. Unless you really like to look at Blaze feet, because that's pretty much all we're going to be seeing on this break. Anyway, I will see you all in just a moment. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Sheepy, hello. Apparently you're tickling the Blazers' footsies a little too hard. They keep dying. No, I went to make a cup of tea and it just took longer to boil the kettle than I thought it would. It's also getting a little bit laggy here now. We're down to 13 FPS. And a bit of a slideshow. That's better. That's actually a little disappointing. Only 80 FPS from... only 80 levels from that. Blame the Blazes. Yeah, they were too busy getting their feet tickled by Cheapy and not spending enough time in my kitchen boiling the kettle for me. That's why it wasn't hot enough. I don't know. It's from... I'm guessing, was it Embedium that's in this? I do much prefer this F3 screen, though, I have to admit. It's like generally easier to read, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it needs that. That sliding in animation. Oh, the one problem we're gonna have with this is books. We don't have many books left. Ugh. Right, I'm gonna try for just a tiny bit longer for respiration. If we don't get it in by the time it gets to like 4 o'clock, we'll go and get lapis and try our best with that. I mean, I get everything has to be fancy these days, Blue. Everything's got to have fancy animations and do ridiculous things like that. I like things simple though. Simple is generally better. Less can go wrong when things are simple. Right, we'll give it until 4 o'clock my time, which is like... It's 3:58 now. It's going to bug me now. Now that you mentioned it, it's going to bug me that I don't have respiration. Like, we don't really need respiration at the moment, but it's going to bug me if I don't have it. Hey, there we go. Ha! 36 emeralds, but that's... we can live with 36 emeralds. Alright, hold on. Let me grab a book. Respiration 3. We only need one of them, so... we can live with that. Right, okay, so... rename this guy. Can I just say again how happy I am to have my labeler again? I don't know why I'm always so happy to have the labeler. But I am always incredibly happy to have the labeler. We've explained it a few times, but I don't mind going over it again. It's fairly quick. It's a fairly quick, like the simple explanation is fairly quick. But basically, this integrated dynamics setup, this block reader is reading the data of the villager that's in here, assuming there is one. And then it's going through a bunch of different NBT layers to get to what each of the trades are. And it's reading the enchantment name and the enchantment level on the books. And we basically say we've got two variables here. One saying the enchantment name that we want and one saying the level that we want. When these match either of these two things, it will pull the villager out and put it into there. That's the simple explanation. The complex one basically is... the complex one isn't actually much more complex, but it's just a bunch of nested NBT data. A lot of people don't, but honestly, I would not recommend it. The amount of hassle that goes into doing it is not worth the result. I just wanted to see if I could do it. It was fun to do, but it took like 2.5 hours to set up. Hey new GUIs, screen old man, but you like knowing what you can click on, erase boredom and a button, or just a simple white symbol in the corner. The worst is black windows with black borders layered on top of each other. Yeah, Agreed. I like things simple as well. The other one that bugs me at the minute is this. Can anybody see where you're supposed to type in the ID? Anybody know? If you said right here, you would be correct. In that place where you can clearly see where there's a text box that you're supposed to type things into. It's ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to find that if you don't know it's there? Like, just blindly click on stuff and hope for the best. The place with a very blatant text, but I know, right? It is absolutely obvious. I'm just got. To be fair, it's just my old age, Blue. I'm getting old and I can't see these things properly. Hey, Pally, how you doing? How's your Satisfactory World going, Pally? Right, I think I'm gonna do one lot of each of these books and hope that we have. Wait, did I burn through all of my lapis, by the way? Mostly. Okay, let's just go and find a little bit more lapis. I'm going to do one lot of books for each, for the chest plate, the leggings, and the boots. See what we can get. And then we'll enchant everything, we'll make the Major Light, and then we'll go over and see what's in that mansion. Go on then, Pally. I'm always up for a laugh. As long as it's not at your expense. I don't want to laugh at your expense. Right, that should be going into... Oh, wait, did I have some in here still? Oh, we've got 93 lapis in there. Okay, we still want a little bit more, but... Wait. What is the best level for lapis nowadays? Why 0-ish, apparently. Spent an hour searching for hard drives to get the best oil recipes. I only found out you only really needed one of them. Wait, which one's that? I'm gonna... if sooner or later, I'm gonna actually have to start working on oil stuff, so... Knowing what the better recipes are would be helpful. Why am I getting lag spikes? I have no idea. I think somewhere around here should be around the right kind of level we're looking for. Wait. I was about to say, did I put Boon of the Earth on here? I don't believe I did. Oh, we found this thing, though. Beautiful. Right, hang on. Let's continue adding items into here. Oh, what am I going to do if I... Oh, that's something I didn't think about with these, is... We're not going to pick up the block, like the blocks of raw ores, are we? I feel like this is not the best use of my time. I think we're going to find more lapis in the caves, like, below our base than down in those ones. We're probably going to find more lapis down here than anywhere else. Oh, that... I still had F7 on. That might be why we had lag spikes. Hold on. Ouch. Alright. Let me know if you spot any lapis. In all the darkness. There's some lapis. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Not much of it, but there was a little bit. Oh, there's some here. Perfect. What should we get? Oh, 173. That's one thing I do like about lapis. If you find it, you generally find a lot. You just get a ton of it when you use Fortune. Even with just Fortune 3, you get a decent amount. Don't you go swallowing my lapis. I told them I need that. We need to enchant things. Ow. No, no. Oh. I warned you guys about this before. See, this is why we need it. We can't even take a few hits very well from these guys. This is why we need to sort out our armor properly. Any more lapis anywhere? I think I'm going down too far now. Oh no, hang on, here we go. 195. Let's find one more little vein of lapis and then we'll head back. Oh dear, whoops. Well, actually, I don't know. Are these going to drop anything interesting? So far, no. Oh, you dropped TNT. Like that. Ow. 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 Right, I think we need to get a little bit higher up, don't we, really? I feel weird not having food in my hand. Or in my hotbar. Always takes a bit of getting used to. Oh, come on, where's all the lapis? I called about the people that called about a second interview, and they said they reached out to the 2 hiring managers to see if... I'm guessing that's like good news for you then, or potentially good news at least. I may as well grab the redstone while we're here. Originally wanted to schedule one on Thursday. Wait. Oh, hold on. Don't go exploding. Ow. Oh, we found the big house. It's just randomly down in a cave. Or I guess it's more of a, like a mining depot, I guess. I'm regretting not making the lapis site potion. Oh, they originally want to schedule one on Thursday, but you work. Okay. Hopefully they managed to get it rescheduled then. Oops, only. Get out of here. Can somebody point me in the direction of a small amount of lapis, please? I mean, diamonds will do too. They're blue and shiny. Not quite the blue and shiny things we wanted, but they are equally as good. Oh, we got this guy too. Not going to give me a lot, but you'll give me some. Are these things farmable? I wonder. I mean, they're not going to give you a great deal, like, even if they are farmable, but... kind of curious if they are or not. You know what? I think I'm just going to go home. I'm getting impatient. I think we're too low down now anyway for decent amounts of it. This is one thing I always like... Oh, hang on, here we go. It's one piece of lapis. Oh, well, that'll do. That'll have to do. Alright. Let's see if we have enough books to do this as well. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... Why did those diamonds not get picked up by my dank? Or the redstone? Huh. No idea. Strange. Alright, well, never mind. Put this lot away. And what else do we need? Blaze rods. Alright, we're going to do one lot of each of the tomes. So the tome of the chestplate tomes, legging tomes, and boot tomes. And I think I'm going to do some more, just do another 5 of the helmet ones as well. Just to see if we can get respiration, like a higher tier of respiration. I know we got the villager now, but it wouldn't hurt to have a higher tier of respiration there. Alright. Let's see. So, protection 5, mana regen 4, blast protection 5, unbreaking 4, a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need. Fire protection 5, protection 5. Yeah, that's not too bad. But still, no other respiration. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Chest plates, magic protection, soulbound, and mana boost. I really didn't need to get that soulbound villager, did I? Unbreaking, projectile protection, and icy thorns. Unbreaking, protection, unusing. Thorns, reach, mana regen. I really don't like reach on anything, really. Unless it's something I can turn off. So we shouldn't get a huge amount on the leggings. I don't think leggings tend to have a huge amount of different enchantments. And the boots. If we can get a higher level of feather falling, like feather falling 6, for example, that will be fantastic. I have not got enough levels. Back to the blaze. You only need like a few more. Actually, we need quite a few more levels, don't we? Because we still need to enchant everything. Oh, I should be able to get a higher level of looting for my swords now. I love the fact that I spent 2.5 hours setting up that thing for the villagers yesterday, and now we're probably not even going to use the trades from the villagers all that much. Except for obviously things like mending, which we can't get in on enchanting tables, at least not at the minute. I have a feeling there's a way to get mending from the enchantment tables, but I can't remember what it is. Probably something apotheosis related. Let's leave that for now. We should have enough to enchant the last of these books. Step Strider and Magic Protection. Nature's Mend. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, right. We had just enough lapis for that. Right, we've still got 58 levels left. Right, let's see what we can get on our helmets. We're going to disenchant that. Right, so I always like to put like the protection, unbreaking, what have you on there first before anything else. Protection, unbreaking, mana boost, mana regen. Thanks. Soulbound. Mending. What else are we missing? Respiration. We went out of our way to try and get respiration. Let's remember to put it on there. Am I missing anything? Like, what else am I missing, chat, for a helmet? Protection, unbreaking, mana boost, mana regen, soulbound, mending, respiration. Oh, aqua affinity. The other one I was thinking of. Thank you, Blue. I think that's everything. We can always add more to it later anyway, if we need to. Right, and then the chest plate. I haven't got night vision yet. Oh, and there's not a book for it either. What was it that added night vision, the night vision enchantment? I can't even remember. Fire protection 5, unbreaking 5. Oh, I didn't put unusing on it, did I? Yeah, we want to put unusing on there too. Mana boost, mana regen. Mending. Oh, we did put soulbound on though. Soulbound, unusing. Vitality can go on there. Anything else that we need that we haven't got yet? I don't think so. And that'll do. We want to put soulbound onto there as well. So that's the chest plate. Leggings. Again, we got our protection. We got unbreaking. We need mana boost, mana regen. Mending. Soulbound. Unusing. I don't think there's anything more on that we can put on here, is there? At least not that we necessarily need. Right now, anyway. Alright, and then the boots. Where is protection? Unbreaking. Mana boost, mana regen. Mending. Soulbound. Unusing. Feather falling, depth strider. That should be everything. Right, let's see how expensive this is going to be. 29 levels for the helmets. 37 for the chest plate. 25 for the leggings. 39 for the boots. That's actually not that bad. That could have been considerably worse. Right, we should be a little bit less squishy now. Hopefully. See if we can get a few more levels in here. Just quickly. And then we'll go and head... Oh, we still got to make the mage light, haven't I? Gotta remember to make the mage light. Oh, I just got your... Ah, yeah. I vaguely remember those recipes, Pally, if you're still here. Right. Get ourselves up to level 50. And then we will go and get our mage light and hopefully go and not die. Oh, we're still supposed to be making a jetpack, aren't we? Okay, what do you guys reckon? Do we make the jetpack first and then go to the mansion, or do we go to the mansion first? What do you reckon? Jetpack will obviously make the mansion a lot easier. But it all depends on how easy we want to make it. And also, how much of a pain the jetpack is going to be to make, because I don't think we're going to have everything we need. If we want to make a emerald jetpack, which is what I would prefer to make. There's a bunch of things we're going to need to do that. The emeralds are going to be easy to get. The diamonds are going to be a bit of a pain. Gold might be a little bit of a pain. Hmm. Yeah, let's do the jetpack first, I think. We've still got to make the mage light anyway, which means we've still got to go out and find Archwood. I think there's an Archwood forest over by one of the villages. Not too far from here. Yeah, there's this little tiny little Archwood forest over there. We are probably going to need a boat, though. Go and just grab. If we can get all the Archwood saplings as well, that'd be good. Because Osnovo is one of the mods that I really want to kind of delve. I've delved quite far into it in the past. But I would like to go a little deeper with it as well. And look at some of the things I haven't looked at before or haven't used before. Actually, we could arguably use that for early game storage. An early game storage system. I've never used that. The, oh, what are they called? Bookworms? What are they called? Yeah, these things. The bookworms. I don't think I've ever used them before. I think I made them in my last All the Mods playthrough, but I never really looked at how they worked. That's something I want to mess around with at some point. Okay, most mods are working pretty well. Sorry, I completely missed this for like 8 minutes, Katana, and I apologize. Most mods are working pretty well, getting decent chunks of progress between chapters. Britannia is the only one that is getting very chopped up. Why the sad face? I thought you weren't a huge fan of Britannia anyway. Katala, then. Oh, I'd really need chainsaw as well, don't I? That'd be nice. Oh my god, literally, you cannot get away from these guys. They're everywhere. Oh. And now you've got to play a damage plate. If I had some emeralds on me, I would absolutely be taking that. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Oh, crap. I'm destroying the area. Didn't mean, you know what, let's just grab the leaves. It's mostly the saplings we need. I fell in a hole. Mostly the saplings we need. Right, I'm gonna... fill this in a little bit. Just so it doesn't look quite so ugly. There we go. Right. Alright, so which saplings have we got? We've got blazing, flashing, cascading, flourishing. We're missing this purple one, isn't there? Yeah. We're just missing the vexing. Get it? There we go. We got it. All right. Got that down, so we're at least not leaving floating trees. And we can go home. Right. Pull that in there, put those in there, and what else can we get rid of? That. And that. Right, okay, so what do we need for scribes table? Just a couple of logs and a couple of slabs. And some gold nuggets. Right, where are we going to put you? There. Right, what are we trying to find? Major lights. So we need... Oh, it was a lantern and a torch, right? I got a torch. Need the lantern. That's all it was. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do, Guitar then. Like, there really is just only so much you can do. Aha, we have light. Perfect, right. We now don't need torches. So we can get rid of those. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Okay. Right, jetpack. We're basically going to be going... We're going to be making... We want the emerald jetpack, but we're going to obviously need to make all of the rest of them in sequence. So we need the diamond jetpack. We need the gold jetpack. We need the iron jetpack. We need the stone jetpack. And we need the wood jetpack. Right. Oh, we also need to get the Flux Network stuff done, but that's something we can do afterwards. Right, I gotta remember. I used to remember exactly how much of various things we needed. That's a lot of iron. I used to remember exactly how much of everything we needed, and I can't anymore. It has been a while. I know we need a lot more redstone than this, though. Which is concerning. We have not got a lot more redstone. Right, okay, so 1-1. If I remember rightly, we need, I think, 3 of these. Sorry, 5 of those? Yeah, we need 5 of the energy cells, and I think it's 11 of the coils. So yeah, we are probably going to need to get more redstone. And more diamonds. And probably more gold. We need to get a lot of things. Looks like 11 of those. And 5 of those. Oh, we also need a whole bunch of furnaces. Make each of the tiers. Well, 2 for each tier. We've got the wooden capacitor. Wooden thrusters. And then we just need 3 pieces of leather and 2 iron nuggets. like that. There we go. All right, and there we go. Our first jetpack. I'm so proud. All right, and now we need a bunch of stone, or at least a little bit of stone. And 11 more of these. Five of those. One of those. And two of those. And we have a stone jetpack. Alright. And then iron. We need another 11 basic coils. Another 5 iron energy cells. Those, and we have an iron jetpack. We might have enough gold for this. We should have enough gold. But I think the capacitors, or the coils rather, from here take gold. So, at least for now. Five of those. One of those. Two of those. And we got a gold jetpack. And I think at this point is where we can't do anymore. We need 44 more gold ingots for this. We've only got 32. Did I have any more in here? Oh, I got a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Chapter 4, you finally reached Terra Steel. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I don't know exactly what the progression is up to Chapter 4, exactly, but I don't think that's too bad. Like, you don't need to get to everything straight away, so long as you, for me at least, like, so long as you're able to do at least a little bit of it, and you don't, like, to make the early game things and something, you don't need to jump through 6 different mods for each item you craft. That's the only thing that kind of bugs me a little bit in packs. Alright. So we should be able to do... We're not going to be able to do the entirety of the diamond one. I don't think. But I might be wrong. I'm hopefully wrong. We aren't going to have many diamonds left at all, though. Oh, come on. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, we're 1 diamond short. We're not. We're good. We're fine. We have a diamond jetpack. Alright. And then I'm pretty sure... Yeah, these take... So we need at least another 44 diamonds. So we do have to go back down to the cave after all. But, wait, did I remember... I seem to remember us getting like a diamond sight potion. Oh no, it was a gold sight, wasn't it? Okay, right. They were certainly not doing. Early game uses like 3 main mods and dabbles in a few others like Britannia. I think Chapter 4 is kind of where Britannia starts linking in, becoming a main one. Honestly, that sounds absolutely fine to me. Just based on what you've said. That seems absolutely fine to me. Obviously, I can't speak for everybody, and everyone is going to prefer things to be a different way. But just from my own perspective, that sounds absolutely fine. Right, what else do I need? That's bottles. We're gonna have to get some more redstone while I'm down there as well, but hopefully we should find some of that just like naturally as we dig around for the diamonds. Pointless doing that, isn't it? Because it won't stay in the inventory. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, let's go and find some diamonds. I have to look into how we infuse these things at some point to make them unbreakable. I can never remember what we actually need as far as the statistics in the enchantment table go. Why are you not getting picked up by the dank? I'm a little bit confused. As to why you're not doing what I want you to do. Oh yeah, you can't vein mine with that in your offhand, can you? Quite a few. Oh, how did I miss these ones? Jesus. They're like right in front of me. Oh, I just realised I don't have efficiency on this pickaxe, do I? I only had it on the other one. I wonder I'm mining so slowly. Alright, now it's picking them up. It seems like there has to be at least some diamonds in there, or some of the item in there for it to actually pick it up. I bet that's... yeah, that didn't pick up the redstone, because there's nothing actually in there. I really don't like danks. I gotta be honest. They certainly have their uses, but... They seem a little fiddly and don't always work the way you would expect them to, or hope that they would. Somewhere around here there's diamonds. Aha. This was dank, no? Yeah, agreed. The GUI, agreed on the GUI as well. That was also just like a little bit overdone. Like I do like the dank stories. Like but there's like little quirks with it that just don't work the way you would expect them to. Also, so much for finding redstone as I'm digging around for diamonds. I found like one lot, I think. Oh, there's a bunch more over there, though. Hopefully we actually collected that. I think we did. Go down to... Got down here first. How are we doing for diamonds now? 159. We've got enough for what we need. Certainly. Redstone we should have enough of as well. Right, we'll get this a few last little bits like this here and this down here. Oh, and that single block over there. And then we'll head back. Oh, was that 2 blocks? Can't really tell. All I know is it was somewhere over here. There we go, right. So we ended up with 186 diamonds and 96 redstone. We could really do with more redstone. Because we definitely need more redstone. So if we want to get into Flux Networks, we are absolutely going to need a considerable amount more redstone than 96. Oh, and more diamonds. Wasn't even looking for them. Oh, it was you. Get out of here. Right, we're looking for red shiny things now. Oh, and we're finding more blue shiny things. How long? Really? It was very much an ambush. Sneaky little things. It was an ambush from the bloody creeper as well. Now that I'm not actually actively trying to find the diamonds, they're everywhere. And I can't find redstone to save my life. redstone. A very tightly packed cave. But not a tightly packed cave that contains redstone. I'm very disappointed in this cave. Well, I'll grab the prosperity as well, I guess. Can't hurt to pick it up. Oh, hi. Let's go this way. Oh. And now we're finding lapis as well. Lots of lapis. All sorts of lapis. Hoping we can come across a cave. And that cave is going to be nice to me and have redstone in it. Like this one. Right somewhere. Right around this corner. You are not even remotely like redstone. And green blowy uppy things? Yes. Nobody likes the green blowy uppy things. How you doing, Wolfie? Oh. What have you got a crossbow for? Jesus. A whole lot of uranium. More dangerous green things. But what we don't have is redstone. Oh, there is a spawner over there, though. Can we line up with that somehow? Oh, it's you. Oh, hi there. What did you drop? Cassandra's stalwart leather chestplate of the spellcaster. I mean, you can keep it as far as I'm concerned. I didn't really need that. I'll be honest. Anything in here of any... Oh, ancient compass. That is something we wanted. You were hurt, but you're fine. Cast a utility spell to aid you in your adventures. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. That looks like healing. I'm not sure what the second symbol is. I know that's healing, amplify. Not sure what the boxy one is, or the... I think the other one's AoE. Okay, well, we'll keep that, I guess. Was there anything else in here? Wixie token. Wait. Oh, they've changed the Wixie tokens. Huh. Oh, I'll take the ender pearl. I will always take more ender pearls. And pressure tubes. And I guess source gems as well. Good, just a general wander through Once Human. I've still yet to play that. I kind of want to, but I kind of... When it first got released, there was the whole thing about it. Like, you only had one character. And you couldn't make additional characters, so I was like always worried that if I screwed that one up, I was just gonna get fed up with the game and not want to play. Ow. Excuse me. That was rude. Is it still in a state where you can only have one character per player? Wolfie. I really wanted to play it just because I love the... I'd seen a few people playing like early versions of it. And I just love the character design in it, and like the design of the mobs. They do you have? Oh, okay. So you can. Oh, I might have a look at it then. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we want you. No, not you. I get so excitable. Look, pack it in. I'll take the anvil and the gold. Let's put all of this into here. But yeah, we want any cave spider spawners we come across, we want to grab them because they've got the lower spawn delays. All right, how much redstone have we got now? 188. It's better, but not great still. A bit more there. Wait. Oh, I've got my silk touch pick on, haven't I? $106. The time sink. I'm not sure if I need any more of those. But I would like to try it out at some point. Alright, we should have enough to make the emerald jetpack, so let's go and do that. Get that out of the way. I do need to clear this out as well, but I'm going to do that a little bit later on. I can't... Actually, well, no, we kind of need to do it now, don't we? Because if we're going to be going to the... if we're going to be going to the mansion, we kind of don't want our inventory filled with junk. It only has public service. Like, yeah, that's the one thing I guess that would still put me off. Is I'm not much of a people person, believe it or not. And so I don't know how well I'd get on the public service. Like, how necessary is it to actually interact with other people on there? Like, is it kind of like almost a necessity or just an optional extra kind of deal? See, exactly, M gets it. M gets it. Right, okay. We probably want to grab some more emeralds while we're at it. You don't like people, but you also don't like playing alone. It's kind of a catch-22 like that, isn't it? Like, you don't want to deal with people and their bullshit, but at the same time, you kind of... it can get kind of boring playing with, like, just on your own. So you can just kind of get stuck in that little place in between where you kind of, you play with them, you tolerate people. So you can enjoy yourself. Right, okay. Let's get everything out of here. Make sure we leave one of everything in here. It used to be that you could say, like, when you extract things, you could get it say, like, leave one of each item in there. Apparently that's no longer a thing. Right, okay, so Emerald Jetpack. We are going to need 44 diamonds and 22 redstone. And what else? Sticks, right? Yeah. And sticks. Alright, there we go. And obviously we need emeralds as well. And more redstone. Always more redstone. And we have our emerald jetpack. Nice. Which version 1.3 on the 17th, and the patch notes are freaking huge. A lot of new content, bug fixes. So basically, no point in downloading it tonight then. Just wait until after the 17th and the update. Seems like a good plan. Pretty sure that interacting with other players is not needed at all, but you haven't played it much. That's fair. I mean, if I do need to start interacting with other people, I can do it. I just generally prefer not to. Right, okay, so we need to make a flux controller. Which means we need flux dust, which means we need to go down to bedrock with a piece of obsidian and a bunch of redstone. I'm hoping we can get away with just a stack and a half of flux for now. But we'll see. Make myself a Chavian guild. I mean, I guess that'll be a possibility. Right, we might not be doing the entirety of this mansion today, by the way, guys. My headache's starting to come back a little bit now. Oh, there's redstone here. Nice. Yeah, my headache's starting to come back a little bit now, which is not ideal. So we might go and head over there, check it out quickly, and then we might have to call it. That's annoying. What's this? Right, okay, so we want to do that. We want to make sure our magnet is off. Oh, yes, I'm aware I'm down at the bottom of the world. Stop doing your... Oh, stop doing your daft screen thing, or what's it? Right, can we get that to go down there? Well, that worked well, didn't it? I'm trying to throw the entire stacks down into there. And I keep losing them. Come on, you can do this. Maybe you can't do this. That should be good, right? Yeah. There we go. Stack and a half. That'll work. A lot of streamers dipped out of that game because of the public servers. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I wonder if they will ever add the opportunity to create private servers. You'd hope so. Oh, do I have enough ender pearls? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of ender pearls. Never mind, we're good. We have all of the ender pearls. All right. So we need flux cores. This recipe actually always bugs me. You just need a single flux core for it, which always leaves you like everything else needs 4 flux cores, and a crafting recipe makes 4 flux cores. So you're always left with like 3 random flux cores that just don't get used. Or is that just me? That may well be just me. Oh, wait, no, I need a lot more obsidian, don't I? Damn it, we need to go back downstairs again. All right. Oh, speaking of other games, by the way, we will be doing something different tomorrow. I have said that at least during October, we're going to be playing kind of horror slash spooky slash scary kind of games on probably Thursdays and Saturdays if I stream. So tomorrow, not 100% certain yet, but tomorrow I may just be playing Phasmo. Just because I've not played it on stream for a while, and it's a nice comfy game for me. And I have a kind of a little bit of a challenge on there that I want to try and see if I can complete within one stream. If anybody is interested in kind of those kind of games, feel free to stop by tomorrow. It'll be fun. And then I think on Saturday, continuing that trend of kind of horror style games, it will probably be starting the playthrough of Outlast, which I've still never played. Where have we got more lava? Let me get to it down here. That's not quite the lava I was looking for. Ah, there it is. I think I found it. I think I found the lava lake. Hey, if you're around later on as well, you're more than welcome to join me. Although you probably won't want to do the challenge things I had in mind. And you certainly won't want to do this week's weekly challenge. It's honestly, it's boring as hell. It's not difficult. Well, it is difficult, but mostly because it's boring as hell. It's on Sunny Meadows, which I know will already put you off. And it's audio only. So basically, all you get as far as evidence gathering items is spirit box, dots, and ghostwriting. I don't know how dots and ghostwriting have anything to do with audio only. I don't know how that works, but I guess if you did just do audio only evidence, you would have no evidence. But that's not the worst part though. So you've only got 3 bits of evidence that you can definitely look for. You can look for ghost orbs if you've got more than one person, because one person can wear the head camera and the other person can watch from the van. And you can get possible EMF 5s from the activity board, but it's not guaranteed. The worst thing, though, is sanity drain is so slow. Like, literally, I spent about... I don't even know how long inside, about 20 minutes inside, and my sanity only dropped by about 15%. And the breaker's broken, so you can't put any lights on. It just winds up being such a tedious challenge. And I didn't quite. This is the first one in a while that I didn't manage to do in, like, get it right 3 times in 3 attempts. I got one wrong, and I was annoyed about it. There we go. Flux controller. Right, if we should be able to... If I break that... How do you turn on auto supply? Shift and right click to... I don't know if that's turned it on or not. Right, does it mean shift right click in inventory? Oh god, I've got no idea. But we are, I guess, going to have to make a flux plug as well then. Yeah, you probably wouldn't enjoy this this weekly challenge, Em. Oh, there is another thing. There's been a new map released for This Is a Ghost as well. I thought I made. Oh, gee. Sort of figured out packaged auto. I'm pretty sure you said that yesterday as well, Larvae. Is this pretty sure I've definitely sorted it out, or pretty sure I might have possibly maybe sorted it out if I'm lucky? It's a police station map. It's quite good actually. It's another small one too, which is quite nice. Factory network. Just call this power temp, I guess, because it's a temporary one. So that's public. Just put it on there for now. Right, so let's set that on power temp. And if we set this to power temp, and then we enable wireless charging. Huh. So do these not... Do I need to actually connect this to a... I guess this is the downside to using these. Because I don't know how this works, and I don't know why we cannot pull power out of this. Wait. It needs redstone to output power? That's weird. That's incredibly weird. Especially since you can pull it out with pipes without redstone. So why can't it's also got an auto extracts mode. Apparently, if you look at it, it actually has auto supply, which you're supposed to be able to shift right click to enable auto supply, but oh, that's how you do that. Okay. I don't know if that was going to make a difference or not. Nope. That's not working either. Although it's not going to because it needs to be in my fucking hotbar, doesn't it? I keep forgetting that. I don't know why they disabled inventory thing. Actually, it's probably a good thing that they did, to be honest. If I turn that off... That's so weird. Right, anyway, right. Let's... Fuel uses 880 FE per tick. Well, we're only producing 800, so... We're not going to be able to keep it going constantly. But we should be able to keep it going for a while. Right, okay. While that's starting to charge... Let's go and have a quick look over at that mansion. Is it daytime? It's nighttime. Okay, of course it's nighttime. Where did I put my bed? Up there. Right, we're only going to have a very quick look in here, like in the lower levels, or maybe just have a run around some of the upper levels. Just to see what's around. What's that? That's one hell of a delay. Alright. Ow. Look. I don't want to take out the spawners yet, either. Okay, our protection level isn't really high enough to just kind of tank the damage. We need a higher level of protection before we can do that. There's a lot of weird stuff in here that's probably going to have to go if we decide to live in here. Ow. Okay, it's really laggy in here as well. Wait. The fuck happened there? Wait, what's that all about? Just started attacking the other guy. I think the lag is probably down to having F7 on, though. Okay, this is bigger than I thought it would be. And yes, that's probably is what she said. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is definitely F7 that's making it laggy. Okay. My lord, this place is huge. I was kind of hoping there would be more of an upper level to it. I'm guessing there is above this. But this place is huge. Get out of here. Please stop that. Do I have F7 on at the minute? I don't even have F7 on at the minute. We're still getting lag again. Ah. Alright. Ow. Jeez. Rude much? Pretty hard to do this with when it starts turning into almost like a slideshow. You know what? I think I'm just going to break the spawners. I don't think we really need them. Although I kind of do want some of these the heads that they've got on, like the frog heads. Some of them are quite cool. Ow! Please refrain from hitting me with your sharp, pointy things. There is a staircase of sorts up here. Yeah, I'm going to have to take out the spawners. I was trying to keep them intact so we like knew where they were. But I think we are going to end up having to take them out. Right, okay, before we go anywhere, let's go upstairs and have a look at what's actually up here. If we can get up without it lagging like crazy. This is where that, whoa, have I suddenly got jump boost? I'm guessing that potion he was flinging around was a jump boost potion. That's actually quite helpful. Oh my lord. There is so much junk up here. Ooh, if we need books, we're sorted. Okay, these have all got diamond armor. And they're hitting me with books. These are clearly the librarians. Well, that was not what I intended. I'm really glad we found feather falling books. Or we got feather falling books, should I say. Oh, yeah, this is like a slideshow in here. Or at least compared to what I'm used to. But yeah, I'm still in two minds about whether we want to try and live here or not. Because if it's this, if we can, I think it's just the amount of mobs that are going to be here. And potentially lighting updates as well, maybe. I don't know. But if it's going to be this laggy, it might be an issue. Oh, and apparently the chunk that my flux controller's in is not currently loaded. Alright. I want to have another look upstairs. I want to have a better look and see what's actually up there. As of right now, this is not looking overly viable as a home. I think, yeah, if we come back to this, we'll probably be back on here on... when will we be back on here? Probably not till Monday. Because tomorrow be a little bit more Phasmo, or a little bit of Phasmo. Friday will be Project Nope Zone. We have not touched that in a little while, and it will be good to get back to it. Ow. Sod off. Okay, you know what? We are breaking this one. There's just like a floating potion there a second ago. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Oh my god, there are so many bookcases. Ow. And we're off again. Okay, this place looks quite cool though. I'm a little disappointed that there's not more floors to it. At least not more that I... Oh, hang on. Is this a staircase? No, not really. I was a little disappointed there aren't more floors to it. We can always create more. Half of them are just dying on impact. Ow. Stop hitting me. Assholes. It's like a little frog. Oh, there is another. Oh, there is another staircase up here, though. Hold on, can I get up here without them being too annoying? Yes. Yes, I can. So far, so good, at least. Wait, is that a B symbol? Oh. Is there gonna be... There's not gonna be bees up here, surely. No, but there are frogs. Oh, what the hell? Who thought that was a good idea? It's creepers riding slimes. Okay, there are... I can see why it's so laggy up here now. Okay, right, we're going home. I don't want this place getting blown up. But that was interesting. We are definitely going to have a little bit of fun going through that next week. I might clear... Actually, I'm tempted to clear a little bit of it out over the weekend. So I will be playing some of this over the weekend. For right now, though, I am going to call it a day, I think. My head is starting to hurt. I need to try and get something to eat. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I apologise it's been a slightly shorter stream than they have been recently. Sleep has not been great to me lately. Hopefully, that will get better over the next few days. But I do appreciate you all being here, and thank you everybody for the raids and whatnot, and all the resubs, everything like that. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody today unless there's anybody that really stands out that we haven't raided in a while. That's not where I want it to be. That is my own channel. We are definitely not raiding them. No, I think we're just going to call it a day. But thank you, everybody. I will be back tomorrow, like I say. We will be playing Phasmophobia tomorrow, though. Don't know what time it'll start. Don't know when. It'll probably be a later in the evening kind of stream, as my kind of horror-y kind of streams tend to be. But keep an eye on Discord. I will let everybody know on there. Oh, by the way, the VODs for the streams should be up on YouTube over the weekend for the first few days. I need to find time to kind of go through them just to make sure everything's kind of uploaded okay and everything's fine with the kind of exporting them to YouTube and whatnot. But they should all be up by the weekend. And yeah, thank you, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day.